is because of a little boy that I saw wearing a suit. I was on one of the first tours I was ever invited on. I was opening shows for Patty Griffin. We were in Baton Rouge, Louisiana, doing a show, and this was all brand new stuff to me, shows like this. We were staying in a really nice hotel. The hotel was so nice, there was a wedding taking place downstairs. I'm walking down there, I'm going across the street to the gig, and I see a little boy wearing a suit. You know he's there for the wedding. And I overheard his father tell him, "Son, you better get used to that suit, because one day when you grow up, you're gonna have to put one on every morning when you go to work." I thought, well, that's cute. Little boy all dressed for success. But soon I realized it was in fact not cute, and what an asshole this guy must be. And it reminded me of this old folk song that a good friend of mine used to play night after night when we had this little gig playing a little bar years ago in Taos, New Mexico. And that night, I'd never played that song before, but that night I wrote down the words to it and I played it, and I've been playing it ever since. It's an old folk song by John Hartford. Someday, my baby, when I am a man, and others have taught me the best that they can, they'll sell me a suit and cut all my hair and send me to work in tall buildings. So it's goodbye to the sunshine, goodbye to the dew, goodbye to the flowers, and goodbye to you. I'm off to the subway, I must not be late. I'm going to work in tall buildings. So when I retire, my life is my own. I've paid all of my debts and it's time to come home and wonder what happened betwixt and between when I went to work in tall buildings. So it's goodbye to the sunshine, goodbye to the dew, goodbye to the flowers.
Good morning, everyone. How are you guys doing? Today we are playing EU4. And let me just change my lighting here, because it's all over the place. That's better. Jeez, that's loud. Banana, penis trying. I like to punch bananas in the face, but not on Monday. Every other day of the week is fine, but not Monday. I don't want to listen to that soundtrack. How about this one? Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So today, I need to get my chat on screen before I can actually read what you guys are saying. Jesus, that's loud. War of Luck, thank you so much for 55 months for a tip. Better to you, sir. Oh, I know why it's so loud. It's really loud on my end, but... There you go. Military Ninja, thank you so much for 20 months for a tip. Better to you, sir. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, today we're playing as Ulm. And we have a special rule set here. And it's basically the same as... There was this Parabellum match I had once against Slowick. Well, I had a lot of Parabellum matches against Slowick, but there was one that I lost. That's a bit more rare. Anyway, there's one that I lost where you had to have all of your provinces be 18 development before you could expand. Now, we are going to do the same thing, effectively, but I must have 30 dev in my provinces before I can grow. Now, obviously, Ulm starts with 15, so before I get a second province, I will have to develop Ulm to 30, and then we can conquer the next one. Now, if I, let's say, fight Austria, then in that same war, I would be allowed to take more than one province, but then I can't peace out someone else until all of these provinces are 30 development, right? So I can take more than one province in one go, but before I take the next war, I have to make sure those provinces are dev'd, and vassals don't count. So I can give stuff to vassals if, let's say, we get some really shitty terrain, like, I don't know, Etchal or Ilans, then I can give that to a vassal and it doesn't count, right? But all of the land that I own directly has to be 30 dev. Yeah, no, that's pretty much it. Unless you guys, I don't know how you guys feel about the vassal rule. We could also just not allow that, but I think it's more fun if we do. Can you declare war for money and mana? Yeah, sure, totally. Totally, of course, why not? Why not? I can declare any war I want. Just delete the last campaign because I ran out of disk space. Okay, so we have a ruler. We have a random ruler. This is an amazing random ruler because he's a 333, but most importantly, he's 34 years old, which means we can get Hermann Ludwig von Dieblich to become a 666 really quickly, and he'll stay alive for a very long time. So that's very, very nice. Now, I'm also a free city. So we have this, which gives me a 20% dev cost reduction and an extra dip idea, which is very nice. Now, in terms of our ideas, I'm not really sure what we should go for here. So we have Ulm ideas, which gives us trade efficiency and maneuver. I don't know if I should stay Ulm. I could, but I could also just form something. Infrastructure, please. Infrastructure can suck on my dick, okay? Infrastructure is just not a good idea, dude. Okay, it's just terrible in every fucking way. It does nothing. What we are going to do is we are going innovative, quality influence or something like that, and then maybe infrastructure. But infrastructure is just a meme, and you're picking it for 10% dev cost reduction. That's why you have this. That's it. And if I could pick indigenous, I would pick it, but I can't. There's no way for to pick indigenous. I hate saying that, because there's probably some way to make Ulm into a native. But it is not a realistic way, in any case. Flip a body? No. Guys, I went down that rabbit hole before. It is not a... That is not a fun campaign. That is, we spent 3 hours in console trying to get it to work, only to find out that it can work if on the 12th of November 1444 I somehow teleport Ulm in the middle of Iroquois. And then maybe there's a chance that it could work. So, even if it is possible, it's not really possible. I went down this rabbit hole before. I know where this leads. So he does know. I don't really know the correct steps. Anyway, we're starting as Ulm, which means we have access to the Free City Company. We're gonna hire those, and we're gonna hire the normal Free Company. And we're gonna just hire both of these. Do we do this no balls? Yeah, why not? I think it'd be more fun, because we're so tiny, so then I kind of enjoy the no balls shtick. It also gives us a bit more sense of danger. Yeah, we'll do no balls. Why not? Actually, let me just change the title then. Because I do think it's more fun to play like that. Okay, so yeah, let's unpause and see what happens here. First of all, we're gonna do our estates. Now, if you're a republic, you can do this. I need a little bit more influence, yeah? So we're gonna want call Diet. Oh, I need more than 40 influence. We'll do that. Now we'll go get ourselves a leader. Hey, free development! Fantastic. Let's see what else we're gonna do here. So we definitely want development of temples, because that gives us 5% dev cost. Institutionalized and religious delegations, always nice, if you're playing in the HRE. Other than that, I think I'll leave it the way it is. As far as the burgers are concerned, we need these people to be really fucking happy. So we'll go for free enterprise. We'll go for city expansion rights. It's not really that great. This is fantastic. Monopoly rights. Bookkeeping. Equilibrium's at 63. Hey, that gives you 10% more ship range. Huh. Well, that's pretty good. I don't think we're gonna add much else, though. I could leave a slot open. Or we could just add in Patrons of the Arts. Ah, fuck it, we'll add that in. It's fine. Anyway, I need to get Call Diet here. We'll also do Seek Support. And now we can remove officer rights. But we did already get the general. Oh my god! Wow, look at him! Edward Dammerschmidt! Why is Salzburg spelled like it's being pronounced by a stereotypical New York monster? Zoisberg. I don't know. You'd have to ask the people in Salzburg. Is there a lot of salt in Salzburg? Can I do the increased levy shit? And I think we'll leave it... Yeah, we'll leave that be. And, I guess ICs? Sure. Okay. So we're gonna wait until the 29th of December. And then see what we're gonna do here. Because we've got a bunch of people that we might be able to deck straight away. I'd really like to. We can build up the force in it, that will give us claims. But we're gonna wait until the absolute last second. Okay. Now, let's see, who can we rival? We can rival Ansbach, potentially. They have no friends, so Ansbach seems to be a good target. Augsburg, I believe... Augsburg allied Austria and Constance, so that's not an option. Württemberg allied to Palatinate, so that's not really an option. Rothenburg is a free city, so that's also not really an option. Ingolstadt has no friends. Ingolstadt could be an option. Constance is a free city, so that's not an option. And it's really only Württemberg that remains. Landshut! Landshut has no friends. Yeah, but that's not gonna stay that way. And they have a fort. I think we should do Rothenburg instead. Alright. Home 5 music on the day Olden Era comes out, which does include Home 5 music, subliminal message sent. Okay, but it wasn't intentional. Oh, or was it? Maybe the YouTube algorithm knows things that I don't. Alright, let's see. So he allied Rotenburg. Ansbach allied no one. Rotenburg's gonna have 6k troops. Württemberg is allied to the plan now. Don't you get a mission? You need to own 5 cities though. Before you can do that. And I can't go grab myself another province. I don't know if we can win this, because it's 9k, and we'd have to beat him before Rotenburg walks over. Now, Rotenburg does have Ansbach and Württemberg as rivals, so they probably won't give him mill access. Yeah, it'll take them a while to get over there. Yeah. So we can assume that we can fight the 9k before the others come in. I just don't know if we're strong enough. Given that these guys only have 0.6 morale, I might need to wait another month. Can't exile myself anywhere, so I can't really troll him. But maybe he'll march into me? I think I need at least another month thing, otherwise this won't work. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, he still only has that one friend. Now I think will be good enough. I can still do it so I arrive on the 2nd of February, so we get 1 extra month tick. Do we need to stay as Ulm? What do you think? I don't think we should, but I think it would be cooler to just stay Ulm. But it might be better to form something else, but I don't really want to do necessarily what's the best. Okay, I do need to roll a little bit better than ones. Okay. The game took that to heart and gave me a 2. Jesus. What's up with that game? Come on. Alright. So, we won. Now we need to get mill access to, this guy. We'll leave the tiniest of dudes behind. And he's now allied Brandenburg, so that's not really an option either. Here they come. Let's hope that our numbers win it for us here. What about adding 1 culture to the 30 dev as well? Don't know about that. What we are gonna do is completely stop paying for our troops for right now. And there's no reason to be over the Force Summit. Okay. Now, completely stop paying for everything. I should be over the Force Summit quite a bit. Yeah. Province next to Munich, papi. What? What do you mean? What? Yeah, so? Oh, this guy. He's allied Austria. Yeah, no, I don't know about culture converting. I don't think we should do that. What we should do is get ourselves a trade efficiency guy and a Master of Mint. That's what we need. No, they have another province. Oh, fuck! That's what you meant to say. Well, alright then. Let's quickly go deal with that before they come back to haunt us. I mean, don't mind if I do. That was lovable war score right there. Or some AT farmage. Moon Valkyrie, thank you for 41 months in a row, man. Tip out to you, sir. And thank you for the kind words. Very nice. So the Palatinate and the Nuremberg seems to be the best thing for me to do here. Because we're not fighting Austria. And Austria decided to ally both of these guys, so we can't really do that. I think Württemberg is probably my best option here. Yeah, or Ansbach, but then I'll have to beat Brandenburg to Tech 4 somehow. Which we should be able to do already. Because I did all the things. I don't really want to put my focus on it. I think that's a bit excessive. And we're going to get rid of the Free City companies so we can rehire them again quickly. Shocktimus Ryan, thank you for 46 months in a row, tip out of these, sir. And Dajan90, thank you for 43 months in a row, tip out of these, sir. You have a concrete goal for this. That's a good one. Form Germany. But then make it really nice and tall. Make it an urban hell escape. Something like that. Seems good. Alright, Rotenburg. I want you to transfer trade, steer trade, give me money, and... Ooh, can I pillage your capital? Ha! 2 development! Just like that! Thank you, come again. Yeah, so I, added some dev costs and I expanded the infrastructure. So now we have that. A little bit of extra stuff. And show strength. You gonna play Olden Era or nah? No, I don't think so. Not on stream in any case. There's things to consider. Okay. Yeah, so we're good to go here. We're gonna leave this the way it is. I want to search for a better relations over time guy. Or a, whatchamacallit? A dude. And this guy now allied Landshut. Okay, so we're really kind of out of options here. There's not a lot else we can do to fix my shit. Can you just give me a trade efficiency guy? Oh, what's happening here? The Ansbachian conquest of Donauwörth. You declared war on your own? Show strength is agent discovery mission humiliate complete? Yes. Yes. That does complete that. Alright, what we can do is send an insult to Württemberg. And I don't have any friends, but I am a free city, so I know that they're not going to deck me. Which means we could also get rid of this guy. I'm not losing that. And then instead, build up to normal force in it. So that when we do fight a war, we'll be on our merry way. Straight away. But I seriously, I need to get my Master of Mint, man. So we've got a little looming disaster. It's a plutocratic coup. Don't worry about that. These guys should have more than enough equilibrium. Maybe embargo for some PP? I mean, it's +1, I guess. When's my next election? 48. I'm gonna keep trying to fire these people. Come on, give me a Master of Mint! Well, we can set a new rival. Landshut is still allied to... Oh my god, Landshut! Wait a minute, what? Oh, they PU'd Ingolstadt! Wait, but shouldn't you be able to call in Austria to all of these? Oh, you do! Yeah, because he just PU'd them like that. Well, then that means Ansbach might actually be a total, like a possibility. Provided I can get the tech. And the mercs back. Bavaria forming time? No, I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. Join the fun, partition Austria. I don't think Austria's gonna be partitioned because of this. I think you'll find none of that's gonna be happening. If anything's gonna be partitioned, it's gonna be Ansbach. But still, Brandenburg's got like 13k. So that would be a rough war, man. You think double world conquest is possible in EU4? You start as an OPM, do a world conquest, release all possible vassals, and play as the released vassal. Also OPM and then do a world conquest. Yeah, sure, why not? How much money do we need for this? 26 ducats. Right. I'm gonna hold off on hiring another advisor then. They have no troops now. So we just have to deal with Brandenburg. I think we can do it. We'll want Tech 4 though. For sure. So let's start building up a spy network on Brandenburg then. So that siege doesn't last forever. Maybe try and get a mill guy, but I'm just not getting the right advisors today. I can try again, but I kind of need them to be... a bit stronger. When will I have this? July 49. We definitely keep him. Oh, and he gave me 50 mil. Okay, time to go. And I'll somehow have to afford this, which... I don't know if I can. Well, we have to make it work. I wouldn't mind burning Ulm. I certainly wouldn't mind selling my crown land either, but I can't do that for a while. Okay, I'll need mill access somehow. Where do we have mill access? Will this be a world conquest? No. We can go like this, and then all we need is mill access to Mainz. And then we can walk straight into Berlin. Or we can already walk straight into Berlin. Or not. Hey! I forgot to do this. Alright, no one saw that. He's sitting there waiting for... Why are you sitting here waiting for us? We also have Tech 4. Can't move like this. I don't think they're gonna reinforce that. I've got Tech 4 for crying out loud. Oh, you are? Really? Yeah, really? But I've got Tech 4! Why'd you do that? I told you I've got Tech 4! It's such a waste of infantry! It's such a waste! Was machen Sie denn, Kollegen? Ich verstehe es nicht! Ja! Naja. Nou, wir haben das geschafft, zullen we dat maar zeggen, hè? Nou, goed. Oh! And he's got dudes on his capital. Perfect. Can we march around? And we also need to be able to march over here. So to prevent them from building new troops. Yeah, Brandenburg's gonna give some very easy money that we desperately need, because I'm gonna need money. Wait, what the fuck? Beirut is the new enemy, because Ansbach got full annexed by Ingolstadt. And they have no friends. Oh, that also explains why it was there waiting for us. Well, let's go walk over. I need to make sure that he doesn't touch us. And that he stops building new troops. I might not even need to siege down Brandenburg. Nah, it looks like I am. Okay, let's get a 1k stack to sit on that. And head up north, go deal with the rebellion. I'm still losing 3 ducats a month. That's a lot. I should be able to stabilize like next month or something. Right, when do you fight Berlin? 16th of July. I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be fine. We won? We could delete one of them. Now we're only losing 44. And I'm gonna be looting as well now, so this should get me... Yeah, positive balance. Woof! That was close. See what I mean? That's why no balls is cool. You would never have that if you allowed loans, because then you just walk around be all like, oh, it doesn't fucking matter. Alright, we could get the innovativeness from both of these techs. But I don't think we should, because... we should dev. Instead. We are gonna want a renaissance relatively quickly. And I want to dev Ulm. So I think I should just dev. It doesn't get cheaper, right? What? What do you mean? Oh, look at all this money. That's so much fucking money. Oh! That's a lot of dev. Okay, well now I'm kind of thinking, because I just got so much dev. Look, I got 21 dev. I didn't click it once. Why does it say 7 times? This is a lie, eh? I didn't. Nah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Now I think we should get the this. It will get cheaper. Yeah, okay, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna grab the extra tech. Okay. Because we've done all that, all that breaching stuff. Can you not give me access? Dude, Landsberg's gonna form Bavaria and be allied to Austria. This sucks. Wait, I can't win! But I had mill access here. Yeah, fuck. Well, there is a way, but you're not gonna like it. So I somehow need to improve enough relations with Memmingen to get mill access. That's the only way. Yeah, I'm doing that, but that's gonna take a very long time to say anything in Entish. So the burger influence is gonna be high enough before we really have to dev. So I think I'd rather get this. And I'm actually just gonna do religious delegation. So we can finish that. Well, I could have just finished that one naturally. I'm hoping we get a cardinal and shit. Well, I mean, I should just get a cardinal. Swap spy network? I need to up this guy's relations all the way to 1,000. I'm gonna get rid of this unit. I do think this is bullshit though, but I'm gonna get rid of that unit. It is what it is. And government reform number 2. Republicanism? Political dynasties? We'll do political dynasties. I think it's the best one. Why isn't Landshut forming Bavaria right now? I don't know. I don't know what they'd possibly be missing. Maybe he needs cores? Okay, so the admin tech is no longer... Now we have a neighbor bonus discount. So we can go grab this. And build a temple, which should give me some dev cost reduction. Just like that. Kinda want to save up money to upgrade my center. My center of trade. Until we're doing that, we could go put this on protect trade. See how much of a difference. Oh, 0.1 ducats! Now we're talking. That's better. 0.1 ducats. Violate sovereignty to get no access. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not EU5, and we are not... a hegemon. So I can't do that. Okay, so the Diplotech is no longer available. And now we get the discount. Let's grab it. Has no one declared on him? You might not need to siege it yourself. No, no one's decked him. It's just me. So we could build that marketplace. But I'd rather save up the money to upgrade this a bit to get Renaissance slightly quicker. It's already growing. We do have happy burgers, but I'm not that much in a hurry. It's just that, how the fuck am I ever gonna make this guy like me? I'm gonna have to send him a gift. It's the only way. It's the only way I'm gonna get it high enough. I won't get it up otherwise. Yeah, I'll have to send him 23 ducats, most likely. Maybe even 25. Stay there? Yeah, I'll have to get 25. I'll have to give him 50 ducats. What the fuck, man? Insult someone? Yeah, I will, but even that won't be enough. Alright, so we'll send a scornful insult to Constance. I don't need to go through him. At the year tick. And now we've got 101, and now he'll switch away from friendly. So again, I'll need to hire one of the free companies, because we won't have enough troops otherwise to siege. And now he'll flip. I'm just getting shafted left, right, front, center, and behind, aren't I? What a meme. Right. And we can finally walk. Right. Now let's see what we can cancel, because we've got Mecklenburg. We got Look what happened to Brandenburg, bro! They're gone! The partitioning of Brandy-Wandy. Wow, that was quick. Alright, army's on its way. We don't have to pay for it. That's fine. Dieser Name ist zu lang. Thank you for something for 24 Monaten in a row. Chip my head up to you, sir. Happy English Crown Day. Who's the new elector? I mean, he's still sort of alive. He's not dead. But yeah. He's close to being dead. At some point, we are gonna need to pay for our troops again. I am getting absolutely destroyed in terms of RNG events here. Yeah, we definitely keep this guy. He becomes a 5/5/5 now. I'll take the money. We might actually just complete that. Perfect. Hey, shut the fuck up. Alright. Show strength. Yes, please. Now we can finally seize. But if we did that, my burgers would get mad. And I kind of want to dev now. No, it's fine. We'll seize. And then we'll sell. Because I don't really need crown land if I'm an OPM. And now we can upgrade Ulm to Market Town. And then we can dev for real cheapsies. I could even now just do Monopoly charters. There you go. Is the burger crab working? Yeah, the burger crab is working. Okay, so... I guess we evenly spread this out. I'll do 3 points a mil. Right, and now we could technically expand further. Renaissance is not going to be present until 1465 now, though. Like, that's way... It's going to take way too long. I think I'll need it in 4 years. Increased growth? I can do that after a year. But I'm gonna do it like this. One more. Okay, and now we'll let it grow naturally. So we'll put it on advancement effort. Because we've got a really nice city now. Plenty of dev, and also my force limit should have increased now. If I get rid of you, when will I be able to rehire them again? Next year. Yeah, that's fine. High income? Yeah, I don't care. I want Master of Mint. I think that's what we're gonna go for next. Because I'd like to fight Württemberg, but then I would want to... I think I'm gonna conquer his land, actually. But I want to fire my Master of Mint radical reform shit. Come on, game. They're making 5 ducats a month now. Give me my Master of Mint. No, that's the wrong guy. Master of Mint. Step up for events is good. It's just so fucking expensive. I'm not doing that. It's really expensive. There you go. I'm Master of Mint. Very nice. You gonna form anything or stay Ulm? So, there's arguments to be made for forming something, because forming something is good. We could form like Swabia, for example. But it could be cool to just stay Ulm. We'll put it to a vote. Okay. Also, I forgot to put this on that. Kind of losing some innovativeness now. And we'll lose innovativeness for 2 fucking years unless I grab the Miltech. But I think I'll just grab the Miltech ahead of time. Swabia has solid national ideas. Sure. Only burgers, subs should be allowed to vote. I'm not opposed to that idea. I like money. He's got a point. We're gonna search for a proper mill guide too, but all in due time. First we need to fix this. Yeah, if war ever happens, I want to be as ready as I can be for that. Dude, shouldn't I already have this now? Come on, bro. We're close to getting everything. 65 more days. Well, I have to grab it right now. And it'll make it 15% cheaper. Which means it's gonna remove 90 points? 90 points. I don't think I'm gonna make it, right? Hold on. Am I nuts here? Wait, no, I can make it. I think I can make it. Is there 3-month tick still? No, there's 2. Shit. That's upsetting. But I can use 1 mill point. I can use another mill point. Now we embrace this. And now... we can start golden era. And now we can get the innovativeness from that. And we should be able to get the innovativeness from both Tech 5 and Tech 5 in Diplo. Good. So we didn't miss a single Inno point. Alright, it's time for some ads. I'll be back in a bit. Alright, welcome back. Is this the real Flurry caring about Inno? Well, if you're playing Tall, you kind of have to care about Inno because it's just really good. for tall play. Gives you all power cost reduction, which means dev cost reduction. And you have less army tradition, navy tradition decay. It's just fantastic. We're also going to be picking Inno. Because it's just that good. Now, I could, instead of going for Inno, pick up quality, but I kind of want to rush Tech 7. So we're going to grab the first 3, then grab 7, and then grab Exploration. Will we play EU5 again when 1.2 drops? Yes, of course. Yes, definitely. I should be able to grab this before it ticks down. Yeah, that's fine. And this one hasn't been grabbed yet, so should be able to get everything. And then we need to consider who we're going to end up fighting. We can also try and see if I can't sell my knowledge to someone, but they have to be like a free thinker or something. Yeah, no, I can't sell it to anyone. Unless you ally them. I'm assuming we'll be checking out biz. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Biz. And we could turn this off. I could put it on protect trade, but yeah, maybe that ends up making me more money. I don't really know. We'll check. We collect 1.7. And now it's 0.33 money. And the extra stake cost is 0.27, so it would be Yeah, okay, I think it is worth it. Alright, let's go grab this. You mean Eastern Roman Empire? No, I don't mean that, Lambert. I mean Byzantium. Look, Aaron, thank you so much for 106 months in a row. Tip, not of you, sir. And we can grab this one too, but I'm gonna wait for the percentage discount, obviously. And let's go flesh that out. Okay, so now I'm thinking we can probably beat this guy. They're both on Tech 3. It won't be long before they hit Tech 6 though. Oh, what do the burgers think, guys? Should we fight this now? Because they're both on Tech 3, but it won't be long. Like, I reckon they'll have it in a jiffy. Fight now? With what money, though? Like, I don't have any money. I don't think we fight this now. No, we don't. We wait for 6. We wait for... I'm taking the executive decision. We wait for 6. It's just better. It just is. Ooh. I'll take the extra papal influence. So now you have this. We're gonna go for Blessed Ruler. Yeah. Now, I need to have lots of money saved up if I'm gonna do this. So, we won't be able to make it otherwise. I think we put the focus on admin. Yeah, we're doing that. We'd show what's in Swabian culture real quick. Yes. This is Swabian. Also, the more I leave him alive, the more he's gonna be deving. He's dev literally 0 times. Still. I could stab up. It might actually be affordable. Because then we can start getting prosperity. We do have a 555, so we'll get it relatively quickly. Did you take an ID group? Yeah, I took Inno. We took Inno. I'm not getting the discount for this. It's nuts. I'll take the tip power. See, they already have Tech 4, and it's not like you can blitz the fuck out of... you can't blitz the Platinum. So it wouldn't have been a good idea, I think. I don't think that would have been a very solid idea. How did the US run end yesterday? We made 1,000 ducats from blockading, and then we were done. Had a nice little war against the world at the end, and that was good. Still no discount, huh? That's nuts. No one wants to grab this tech or what? Okay, there you go. There's my neighbor bonus. Ah, I could have maybe gotten the... No, there's no way. There's no way. We grabbed the first one? Ooh, I mean, we're just on time for that. Could also seize now. Yeah, let's do it. Might give me a opportunity to sell again. How many ships do you have at the end? Like 2.5k or something. 2.5k. Yeah, we're also gonna build up a spider on the planet, because it's kind of shit that we need to fight both. But to be honest, I think we should just, maybe we should just eat him. Because he's got some pretty good land. We could dev this. It's actually not that great, though. It would be better to expand to the left of me, like into Bavaria, because we can get these guys to join us. Yeah, and then we'll just, I don't know, release Tirol, maybe? Owned by a Swabian ally. No, that won't work. So I'd have to ally Baden and Mulhausen and feed them this land. We'd have to somehow ally Baden then. I don't see how we're gonna do that. Isn't grain OP? Why would grain be OP? Because it gives me force of it? No, grain is OP in EU5, but in this game, not so much. Hey, radical reforms. Thank you. Get out of here to both of you. And now we'll click that button. And it gives me a master of mint that's cheap to maintain. And, yeah, I don't know. I guess we get the Diplo rep guy. Maybe I can get a trade efficiency guy back. There you go. Trade efficiency guy. And that is empiricism. Now we just get the final one. And then we'll be able to grab Tech 6 in no time. And then we can easily fight that guy for some more resources. How are the tools doing? Tools are doing good. Ulm is being Ulm. I'm gonna grab Bless Ruler already, I think. I don't like that I don't have a cardinal. I feel like I should just have a cardinal. Frequency of elections. Now, he's a 666 now. So now we're gonna move into sortition, which disallows elections. But our rulers, on average, are gonna be really good. But this guy, because he's 48, no, he's not gonna die anytime soon. Do you miss running out of iron? No, I don't. Yeah. I don't miss running out of iron. Well, I mean, maybe I do. Maybe I missed it a little bit. Sometimes I'll think about it and I'll be like, my iron! Alright, we're gonna grab adaptive commentary, I think. Yeah, or just go for Justified Wars. We are in the HRE after all, but we're not gonna be expanding too quickly, so... Well, you know what, no. Just grab Justified Wars, it's probably better. Still no Cardinal, which I think is kind of ridiculous. Kind of nuts that we're not getting our Cardinal, like... That's actually a bit crazy. I'm gonna be way ahead in Dip Tech. There's no need to grab it already. But the mill, though. The mill, we do have every reason to grab mill. I could build that, but we can also wait until we have the papal points. Yo, I should get myself a cardinal, man. Alright, that's tech 3. So now we should be able to grab this. Yeah, way ahead of time. So it's time to pay for the army, because we're going to war now. In how many months? 6 months. That's fine. SK Quaddle, thank you so much for 26 months for a tip. And I see, sir. Isn't the idea to build the marketplace? Yeah, sure, but we got plenty of time to do that. Could also go for influence after this, and it will give me advisor construction and aggressive expansion impact. I do like going Inno influence quality. It gives you a very nice set of skills that work well with each other. Espionage, I don't know, it still feels a bit like a meme. Choose with Ingolstadt is over? Might want to consider fighting that too. I don't know. What are we gonna do with Württemberg? I think we should humiliate him. And then we go fight Ingolstadt. Which means fighting Austria. But I mean, I have to fight Austria at some point. We could also fight Augsburg, and then make Austria lose their alliance with Ingolstadt. Because Augsburg will be very quick to dev. He's also rivaled us. We can also rival him. What about Memmingen? Memmingen is only allied to Mainz. But that brings in Austria and all of Austria's friends. I think I will rival Memmingen. Right. Well, it's wartime, boys. It's wartime. It's a lot of wartime. Let's do this. Wait, you're gonna have to eat Memmingen non-co-belligerent. Will I? I don't think I will. I'm pretty sure if I'm at war with Austria, I can just deck him. Nah, I'm gonna humiliate him. I need monarch points. Like, really badly. Alright, and hopefully we can wipe this. And then head over to Heidelberg so we can peace out Palatinate quickly. But I roll a 0! Okay, we do end up wiping it. Let's leave a guy behind. We want to get to Heidelberg before he builds the fort. Okay, we did get in. Nuremberg never built their fort. If I can get a breach, then this ends. In the meantime, we can have one guy sit on this. So that actually progresses. So much for having positive stab. It just ain't gonna happen, man. Nah, I'll just get it when I get it. I can make it 45, and then we can expand it again. Like, how much is this? We'll just keep grabbing it every time we see the button that we should grab it. And then we'll be fine. Focus on admin? Yeah, the focus is on admin. Brother, could you finish the siege, please? I kind of need to go siege down Nuremberg now, but... Okay. I am not entirely sure what's wrong with you. Like, this has no garrison. That's the 7th 49% I got. Could you please just... 8 49s in a row. Legitimate. Legitimate game. Legitimate system. It's good. Now let's see. Pillaging won't give us anything. I do want this though. I need money to fight Austria. Or to pay for this army. And this should be a very simple wipe. Thank you. I might want to expand the army a bit too. Like, we're fighting Austria. He doesn't have infinite amounts of money, but he does have a lot of ass up my willy. He does have a lot of units, so we're gonna want to be able to fill the combat with. That's what I tried to say, but couldn't. Alright, take the money. Oh, you fuck. That exiles my units. Are you gonna walk back in? Or what are you doing? What? What are you doing, man? What if I stop paying for my troops? They also got Hungary under a PU. Oh, for fuck's sake. This has got to be like the worst Austria I've ever seen. Well, the best, but the worst one for us. The little OPM that could... Do you think we can beat him, guys? Or do we need to strategize? You could win with max frontline. Yeah, but at what cost? Pretty sure it would cost me almost everything. But if there ever is a time where I should fight him, it should be now. And I can afford this army now. Combat width is 24. What's the earliest year you can get Tech 7? Oh, that's not gonna happen. What's more important is that I actually afford all this. Finish! Ja, jongens, dit duurt allemaal veel te lang altijd. Kun je niet gewoon afmaken nu? Alsjeblieft. Thank you. Right, we piece this guy out. I don't know why that always has to take so fucking long when you've already won. We'll spawn a little bit of prestige. It gives me some money to work with. And now we humiliate him. Don't know if we can grab that. But I'll tell you what though, we could seize. And then we can sell again. Might have been an idea to have my rebels or my troops here before doing that. But it's okay, it's extra AT. I'll take it. So that's 200 money. We can now build that, what's it called? The marketplace? And we have a war chest of, yeah, we can keep this up for a while. I don't think I should expand the army even more. Okay, so we can either fight Ingolstadt or Augsburg. Is the seize and sell mechanic historically accurate? Yeah, it happens all the time. Except if you do that a lot, foreign investors don't buy shit anymore. Like Venezuela, you know? They kept, they've seized and sold oil rights a couple times. Should I maybe give you a negative dip rep or something? But yeah, that totally happens. It's just that I don't really want to fight Bregenz and Constance with this. Like, that is bullshit. Then again, this guy is fucking huge. Like, he's got like 1 million troops. Yeah, and we'll be stuck in Augsburg. For like the entire time. Can you fight Baden somehow, like claims bordering claims? Age objective? Maybe, but they're also allied with Austria. So, Austria's allied everything around us. Either through Free City or something else. So we have to fight Austria. We're going to fight Austria now. I just need to figure out what's the most convenient way to do so. I think this is it. We're gonna do it like that. I'm gonna also build an extra 2 units. which we'll somehow afford. Could try to get intel out of it. That would be very difficult. That would be very difficult indeed, but it would definitely be worth it. Oh, really? Missing the inno on that. It's really quite awkward. Hey, look, we got a nuclear reactor! Will you take intel? I don't see how. I'd have to demand it through Augsburg. Okay. But here we go. This is it. We need to try taking out this fort before Austria gets here. Okay, we won. I kind of want to prevent Augsburg from getting a reinforcement tick. Vassalize Brigands to take intel? Yeah, that would work. Yeah, that would 100% work. Yeah, good call. Yeah. But then, I won't be able to take Augsburg unless I vassalize that. But I wouldn't mind. You're right. So we yeah, because I kind of want to vassalize Augsburg anyway. So we take intel. That's going to be the province that we actually end up deving first. And then we'll vassalize Augsburg and Brigands. Well, I don't really need to vassalize. Yeah, I will have to vassalize Brigands. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. So I prevented Augsburg from getting a tick. I don't really want to split my siege. Getting very unlucky with sieges here. With the ticks. It's 2 status quos in a row. It'd be so good if I could get a thing, man. We're gonna miss the inner on tech 6, which means we should just grab this then. Do I, or do we ignore it? I think I ignore it. I ignore both, because we make sure we get tech 7. Yeah. Meh? Why meh? Sup, bot? Thank you for some 14 months in a row. Tip out of 2, sir. Wait, I can't possibly get both 6, 7, and this. There's not enough admin in the world. Oh, I thought your meh was on the ignoring part. Yeah, no, I think I'd rather just let this one go all the way ahead of time. But then I think we will hit the point cap. Well, no, because we're also going to be deving. Oh boy, here he comes. Let's see what he does. Could you just enter this, by the way? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah. At least we can walk away. We can arrive in Augsburg on the 31st. And again prevent his tick. I need a leader. Who wants it? I needed someone that can run real fast. Because I want him to go into Augsburg. Prevent the moldy sausage. Wanted to march in. Oh, well, you knew the assignment. That's perfect. Yeah, I need you to walk in, prevent the garrison from growing, and then leave. And you can. Perfect. We can even march into Ulm, and we could potentially burn Ulm. I don't think that's really worth it. Isn't it? It might be worth it. Let's put it on defensive edict. But this siege really should have already fallen. And the fact that it's not is a bit of a meme. Yeah, they're surrounding me here. Come on. Ah, this siege outbreak. Fuck this game. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. It's insane. It's taking so long. Like, there's no universe where this should take this long. Zero shot. Because it has 1/3 of the garrison, so... Yeah, jongens. That's fine. At least they're not chasing us. Disease outbreak after disease outbreak. What a meme. I think I will hit the point cap if I don't grab this. So I am gonna just yoink this. Get it! Thank you! Took you long enough. Alright, now we can properly recover. Now Augsburg has been fully fleshed out. Why can you not walk like a normal person? Because we just can't. How close am I to the H terrain bonus? Really far away. Yeah, because I siege down a fort that's inside of this. We don't really have another option. I just have to march straight in. Peace up Brigands? No. Well, I mean, if I did peace up Brigands, I could unexile myself, but no. Just let him start the siege on Brigands? Yeah, I'm trying to, but he's not wanting to walk in. Alright, we go. I believe. I could put on expansion of Zealotry and deck Medina or something. Right, I can't maneuver. And they do reinforce. Fuck. But at least then we can walk somewhere else. Yeah, it's too many. Yeah, at least we can walk away. Do I walk away? I don't think I do. I think we win it. I believe. I'm not gonna win it. I'm gonna win it. I'm not gonna win it. We're walking away. But at least we can now enter Memmingen. And the defenses will have to hold. For long enough. What? What are you doing? Okay, well, we can fight there. That's fine. Well, let's see what they do, because I kind of want to move there during the month there. Yeah, let's go fight. Really? They move off of the siege? Ha! I love it when a plan comes together. Yeah, easiest clap of my life. Anyway, I should just be able to deck you, right? No, I'm not allowed. Good bastard. Alright, but we're still stuck here now. Now the only thing I can enter is Augsburg, which is really shit. But why? At some point I came from another location. I disagree with this so much, dude. Yeah, I don't have enough dudes. I can hire more, but it won't make a difference. We could be Saarbrücken and make him a vassal. And then suddenly he would be inside of my zone of control too. Well, in a different way. Let's do it. It will also increase my force limit, which makes it a lot less expensive, this. Def to 150 and take the independent army. Genius! Via Blast. Yeah, this sucks. We have to get out of there as soon as we possibly can. But I can't fight battles like this. It's too fucking expensive. I wonder if they'll chase me if I go here. Really? Well, at least we can get out of here now. Why can I not walk? Because Augsburg. I hate Augsburg so much. That fort is such a pain in my ass. Okay, well at least we can sit there and recover. And I like how Bregenz just instantly is just sitting there, so now we don't have that fort anymore. Should have kept that. Should have kept that up. Yeah, no, I could have made it to Stuttgart. I don't know why this game is being so weird sometimes. Yeah, I'll need to fully recover all of my men as much as I possibly can. I don't have anything left. This is it. Can maybe get an even better general, 50 tradition, but I don't think better general is happening for us. Yeah, so it's either fight in Augsburg and then hope that they don't follow us, or wait! I've got an idea. That just might work. I declare that. This exiles my units. And now we can paradrap on top of Vienna. And that also gives me a bunch of extra things. What? What are you doing? You actually intercepting this? I was about to say. Shouldn't be. What? Nah, you're not doing that. You're doing that? Nah, you're not doing that. He is doing that. Alright, I guess we occupy Intal. The hell? Attacking into your own mountains. This is why you're such a shit ally. I mean, I'll take it, but like plus 60 more score. Hey. But now we're stuck again. But at least we can maybe go for some wipes now. Because we need wipes. We need wipes. Wipes, 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 wipes. That's what we need. Hello, kitty. How you doing? Now, I don't understand why it's so difficult for you to just do what I'm telling you to do. Now it's actually very winnable. The fact that Hungary is in on this is really shit. Five morale, by the way. 5 morale, 1465. I got every bonus in the book. Okay, cute little wipe. We should go for Augsburg now and then go for Ulm. I don't think they'll reinforce on time. Yeah, very nice. Alright, straight into Stuttgart. GG. It ain't over till it's over, man. It's 10k. I don't think I can wipe 10k. What are the letters for Constance? I'm gonna assume that I move before Constance does. You just wiped 13. Yeah, but I lost a bunch of troops. I need manpower, man. Oh, okay. Well, I move before everyone, apparently. I have to get really lucky with rolls here, though, because otherwise we won't wipe it, and we need wipes. Oh, come on. You need to kill, like, 500 more guys. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Not even close? That's not how not even close works. Right, we need Augsburg Siege, because that will give us maneuverability, and we desperately need that. We can also get a guy to walk up to Constance, because then we can probably piece him out. When will that unit finish? 30th of July. When will you get there? 22nd of June. That should be enough to piece out Constance. Attach my vassal. My vassal's not part of this war, because they were already part of the war to begin with, so they can't... You can't be on both sides of a war. Twice. The way I said that didn't make any sense, but trust me, it makes sense. Can you get mercs? No. So the admin is now spreading out. I don't know if we should just finish Inno now. They may as well. It's fine. Hey. Better siege so far. Yeah, it's much better. Still losing lots of money though. Okay. So we grabbed Augsburg. Means after 5 years I'll just straight up win the war. Oh! Hold up! After 5 years, I will straight up win the war. The war's been going on for 2 years already. If I occupy Intal, I can demand from Augsburg that he gives me that. If push comes to shove. We could do that. Or you could just take it now. Yeah. Or I can just take it now, you're right. Yeah. Hey. It's a big Austrian stack. Roll like a god, please. It's not a wipe because I don't have enough units. Sucks. But we could march over to Vienna. No, I can't. I have to march through Augsburg for that. What? Why do you mean? There's no way I need to do that. Alright, this should let me intercept these. Because I'm assuming they moved to Vienna. Yeah. We intercepted them. So much for that. Oh, fuck. You need to walk in. This won't be a wipe otherwise. He's gonna... Yeah, okay. Yeah. So now it's not a wipe because I don't have double units. The moment this guy comes in, it'll be a stack wipe. Boom. Done. Done and dusted. Very nice. Why am I at war with Gazi Kamuk? Just joined? I had to unexile myself. At some point. Or I had to exile myself at some point. Why can't you just walk? Oh my god. I also just got Tech 5. I'm out of money though. Kinda need this to be split. I won't be able to keep up this war forever. No! Edelwald from Darmhardt shit ass died. Rip. And he was my best general. Now we can keep merging that. Maybe they'll reinforce this? I don't know. Nope. Okay, so we wiped the 12. It's the 20k stack that has me so flurry worried. No, I don't. I could just demand the gold mine right now and win. But we kind of have Austria on the ropes, don't we? So the thing is, should I not keep going? And we kind of want to separate piece Austria to make him annul his alliance with Landshut. We can also do this and then be able to fight Augsburg after the truce runs out without needing to fight Austria. Now, Austria's gonna be... Hungary's gonna be super loyal, man. That's not gonna make a difference. I think we do this. Still 0 corruption? Yeah, but I'm an OPM. Like, my D-base is 24. Yeah, you think we can beat him? I don't think so, man. Like, I have nothing. I won't be able to hire new troops. If you remove the Augsburg alliance, Bavaria will just kill him. They don't even have a claim. What do you guys think? D-base is 1 year money, easy. Alright, fine, we'll keep going. I'll somehow siege down Vienna, I guess. If you can take intel, you won't be a free city anymore, and you can lure Bavaria to attack you. Yeah, that's a fair point. This is hills. We can enter this on the 22nd. And then we might be able to debate him into reinforcing this. Provided I can kill it in 3 days, which I might not be able to. Oh, fuck, I fucked up. Yeah, there's no way I kill this in 3 days. 1, 2, 3. Fuck! 1 day off! Oh, shit! Well, at least we're making money now. Yeah, I just lost everything. I knew this was a bad call. I don't know why I listened. We can hire these. At least we'll have some more numbers. I'll have to debase 3 times for that. Yeah, this seems pretty Jover, man. I don't know why they felt such a big need to sit on that. I should have just taken intel. Fuck you, I'm dead. Oh, he reinforced with 1k guys. I couldn't see them. Ah, that's Jover. Go siege Vienna. That wouldn't have worked, man. That wouldn't have worked. No. I should have just pieced out for the gold mine. That's what I should have done. And I knew I should have done that. But sometimes I don't listen to myself. Yeah, because I'm out of everything. I'm out of manpower, out of money. I can't build anything. And fucking Hungary's still skiing. I don't know why you're constantly skiing. You don't have to ski. You could siege on my freaking capital. Why don't you siege on my capital? Get off of the ski. Get off of the ski. No, no ski. Leave Hungary. Oh, man. Every time I play this game in single player, Hungary is the bane of my existence. Yeah, but now they're winning, so they won't peace out. Because he feels like he's making gains. Plus 25. It's fine. To do. Also, he's probably sieging down the war goal. Alright, whatever. Making gains. Plus 25. That should switch. I don't know why plus 25. Oh, because of the battle. Okay. -4. Yeah, shit. Fuck. Nah, none of this is gonna work. None of this is gonna work. Check the time, it started in 63, right? Yeah, but... maybe you can hope that ticking will tick enough for him to accept this. Yeah, or, hold on, because we got September 63, so if I can somehow last until September next year, we'll have 100% worth of war score. Could happen. Just take intel and call it a victory? I mean, it would be a victory, because I'd suddenly have a gold mine. Yeah, they would accept it's green. I think we accept this. Yeah, I do. It's not entirely what I wanted, because I wanted more money, but... we have our second province, and now it's time to go develop it. Alright. Yeah, no longer a free city, it is what it is. The whole mountain made of money. Exactly. We'll also start getting rid of these things, so we can slowly get them back. Although now I can start to get decked by, like, Ingolstadt. And other people. I can start baiting people into decking us. Also, the next time we fight stupid Augsburg, we won't have to fight Austria. But it was that fort. It was this fort that did me in. Oh, man. Like, if I can't move, then there is no skill gap. You know, I can't do anything to trick it. can finally move now. And we'll have money. Money is good. Money pays for mercenaries. Mercenaries win battles. And we'll have a second province to get a bunch of more manpower. And also... Yeah, no. I think this is good. So we did that whole thing whilst paying for advisors too. So I'm gonna say this was okay. Doesn't court also give death cost reduction? I'm not picking court. Just because we're playing tall doesn't mean I have to pick bad ideas, guys. Right, he's doing a waffle territory. No. Yeah, we'll pay off your debt. It increases my PP. What increases my PP? What increases my PP? Court? Court increasing my PP? I don't think the court increasing my PP. Now we can stop paying for our troops now. Oh, nice. Manpower. Yes, please. What? The fuck did I just do? We've been warned by Austria! What a meme, dude! Yeah, our forces is now 12, so it's much better than it was before. I'll just suffer through being a negative stab, like I don't care. You deleted your free city company, you'll never get it back. God damn it. Well, it is what it is. That's unfortunate. I shouldn't have deleted that. Hey! Gold rush! Alright, let's go get a barracks. I need every bit of manpower I can squeeze out of this province. And tier 4. What would help me the most here? I still think the extra diplomat is just the thing that we want. Okay, let's go improve relations with brigands. And now we can stop paying for our troops. Okay, good. So we statify this. And now we need to consider what the fuck am I gonna do with this? Because my crown land ownership is so low. He did get the Swart Silver Mine thing, so... Make it the capital? Can't really make it the capital if I'm at war. We'll just have to build a courthouse here as soon as we can. It's still worth it. And I'll want to save up money to build a fort on it. And as soon as this war ends, which should be soon, we can lower the autonomy there. You have to dev it anyway, that will fix your crown land. Yeah, I mean if we dev it 3 more times. Okay, 1 more time. Oh! We can go grab this. Yeah, why not? Could have used that on the capital. Anyway, now we've got 10 crown land again, so it's somewhat acceptable. It's dropping a little bit less hard, but it's still dropping. Once we're at peace, though, that should change. Also, how's my force limit? I have 13 units now. I think getting the manpower is more important than anything else. Hey, that's Inno finished. Very nice. So now we can start to consider fixing my stab. This negative stab is not helping anything. Oh god. Austria just got the Burgundian inheritance. And he's my main rival. Fuck, dude. They're gonna fight France. Yeah, we made him suffer. Okay. Gazikabuk happened, so now we can use this. Intel needs a marketplace and then it'll get upgraded a bit. And we can rival Switzerland! Oh man! We'll get right on that. Autonomy Edict on Tyrol. Franco-Ottoman Alliance! Is it Meta Marcy time? Right on cue. I think we have to pretty much stuff this now. Also, we gotta pay for our troops. But we're making so much money now. This is really nice. Bregenz is like the worst province to dev, so I don't think I want to dev that. Okay, we do this and then we make it 30. And now we can use the centralization effort. Keep that autonomy as low as possible. That unlawful territory shit smells like shit though, like that's really bad. It's a Tyrolean rebellion? And we can't march back for some reason. What? This may lead to war with France. Oh, come on, France. Do it. You've got Tech 6. You have the Ottoman Alliance. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Can we expand infrastructure? We have that. Now I seriously need the fort, though. Leave the HRE. France, you wussy, man. Why don't you deck? Yeah, he didn't deck it. Fucking scum bastard. Weak. Weak, I tell you. Okay, well, we're kind of out of options here. Right, the best option we have is... Can we attack East Frisia? Not really. Sure, I'm just gonna lose Hey, Memmingen is friendly. So at least we can ask access and go back home. At least if we fight this guy, we'll be able to fight Landshut without having to fight Austria. And the truce is almost over, so... Well, depends on your definition of almost. Okay, we can also upgrade that guy. Are gonna need to catch up in tech there. Does Landshut have a claim on us? No. No, just on the Platinum. I think Augsburg is the way to go about, the best way to expand here. And we'll have tech 7, so... Also, tons of manpower. I'm actually 50 dev. We're going for the admin tech. If my crown lab was a little bit better, we'd be golden, but... Okay. Also gonna grab a discipline guy. No, 3 years until we can fight Augsburg, and that should just be fine. I think that's by far my best option. Constance is a free city, but I can eat him as a long-co belligerent. I would then have to dev this during the war. So after coring it, but during the war. May as well start deving brigands at some point. Nothing better than showering with your... What the fuck? The internet strikes again. No need to pay for forts? Oh, there is every need to pay for forts. First of all, I've got more money than I know what to do with. And second of all, it's giving me +1 AT, which is making it so we don't lose it as fast. I could decide not to pay for the Ulm one, and it'd still be good enough. So, no. I need to pay for both. That's worth it for me. Okay. To me, that is worth it. Yeah, we can't do anything until 74. It just is what it is. How's my force summit? 14 now? Could add a cannon. Will you be forming some country? If I form anything, it will be Swabia, but we'll have chat decide if we're allowed to form something, because... Okay, there is no more innovativeness to be gotten from Tech 7 in admin. So then there's not really a reason to grab it ahead of time, which means we have to delay grabbing these two techs. Because I'm not wasting my admin points. That also means that we can stab up. Because we don't have to rush towards that anymore. Then again, grabbing quality now would be kind of neat. To be able to start grabbing it. Oh yes, thank you. Definitely want to build that. And we've recovered a lot of manpower now. Did we stop improving relations here or what? Also, we need to get rid of expansion zealotry now. And we can seize! Perfect! So now this is gonna stop dropping. Or start dropping. And it will start dropping a lot faster once the lawful territory is gone. Good. Can we go culture flip it? Or maybe accept Austrian? Yeah, I'll accept Austrian, why not? Any chance you call me? Oh shit! First time chat. Oh, that is certainly a way to contact me. Who cancelled my sub? Finally a good campaign! Well, you're typing in the capital letters, so now I'm not sure if you're being serious or not. But I'm gonna assume you are. And I'm gonna say thank you. An anonymous gifter, thank you for giving your sub to my girlfriend! Tip bad out to you, sir! Okay, what's all this? Not an imposter, no, it's real! I'm not gonna end the stream. No. I did this exact campaign a good 3 years ago, also with Ulm, and also picked 30 dev. Yeah, it's good. The fuck was I doing? Completely lost my train of thought. Wedding when? Oh, rustig aan, rustig aan. Hold on. I completely lost my train of thought. Mod girlfriend? Oh yeah, that's why not? Ban's the boss. Nah. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, okay, yeah, we're fighting Augsburg in 1476. So it's mostly speed 5 for now. More nepotism? You bet. You bet. You got a problem with nepotism? Let's go grab this. And when are we supposed to get this? We can wait until next year. I could also be drilling. and using this for leaders. But I don't really want to use it for leaders. Because, I mean, eventually I'll want to own brigands, right? So, like... if I already start deving it, I think that's better. I do want my PP to be bigger, though. Why is my PP so shit? Can I fix my PP? Talking about my PP with my girlfriend in chat. This is a new experience for me. Alright, let's set his corporal insult. Alright. Embargo them. Yes. Alright, now it's definitely time for us to go grab this. Because it'll give me cannons. And, let's get a cannon. Start paying for our troops. We're also going to grab... yeah, I mean, drilling is something. But I'm not actually going to be able to drill. Because we need to use so many mercenaries. Shouldn't I be pretty close to increasing the site? No, that's at 90. So, we'll get the free company first. Then we'll go get a cannon. And then we'll get a couple more normal troops. Because we're gonna fight this guy here. Oh man, that's gonna be a nasty war though. I'm gonna add some more cannons. What does it come up with? It's still 24. Alright. About the nepotism, how's your political career going? Okay, if you could get... okay, so I know a couple of weeks ago I said I would tell you something. I'll give you more news about that. I'll give you more news about that. But you're gonna need to wait another 2 weeks. Or something. Maybe. 2 to 3 weeks. I might give you an answer on that. You just click the way that Austria will attack me. What? Serious? What? Are you serious? Disclose our attack plans ahead of time. What the fuck? Strap in, boys! Strap in! It's clobbering time! We eclipsed Württemberg. Rival Austria! I'm not allowed. Alright. Come face me then. Like, there's nothing we can do about it now. Like, he's going to do it. Do I have, Blessed Ruler? And sold his ass? I will give you the respect you deserve. That of a horse's ass! Hey, can we pay for our troops, please? Spy on Austria? Yeah, you bet. But is he gonna call in Ingolstadt? Or not? Because he might. Hey, I hate to break it to you, man, but could you... like, maybe... could you maybe declare the war, then? Yeah. They did. And they did call it... oh my god! I'm in danger. Oh, man.
In the face of danger.
I need a Zeppelin. Alright, well... I will be fine. You better believe it.
plotseling.
Now, less confident people would at this point make mistakes. But I am confident. So what we're gonna do is not make any mistakes. Alright, it's free real estate and intel. Let's go fight there. Now there's a couple ways we can go about doing this. We can try to win the war. By killing enough of the Austrian coalition forces, which is like 100k troops, that eventually France will declare war, and the Ottomans will declare war. The Ottomans isn't going to declare war. We can forget about that. So France has to do it, otherwise it won't happen. Maybe Poland? But they're kind of busy at the moment, so we can kind of forget about getting saved by someone else. What we could try and do is win enough war score from battles so that they'll leave me be, and we're gonna try conquering Augsburg in the middle of this war. Okay. Dark FV, thank you for giving 5 subs, man! Sorry, I didn't tip my hat to you. Tip, 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 tip. Welcome aboard, guys. Welcome aboard. Yeah, our morale has seen better days. Let's keep scaring this guy off. We're barely able to spook him off, man. We're gonna grab this. And at least get the info compatibility. Once Ulm falls, so does all hope. But it would take a number beyond reckoning. Thousands. Tens of thousands. But my lord, there is no such horse. Well, we'll see about that. Wasn't I building another cannon? I am now. Alright. I'll take this. Bunch of free real estate. What's that? Hills. Can I beat him to it? I can't. Okay, let him wait. No. What we're gonna do is we're gonna march into Freising, and then the cannon will finish. We march into Freising, we march into Landshut, and we burn this. We burn it, and then we can separate piece Landshut out. And we make Landshut annul their alliance with the Austrians. And then we are golden, yeah? What the fuck? That is a lot of enemies. That is not very good. Are you actually doing that? You are. He's gonna kill this guy. We won't have enough time to run. Oh, that guy's dead. It is what it is. We'll have to get him back. Yeah, I debated myself. Yeah. We could still scorch it, but I think that might end up biting me in the ass. And so I did that anyway. Now, why shouldn't you be able to enter that? I was about to say. Dude, Burgundy though, what the fuck? Okay. I'm also gonna have to sell. Given that I'm losing 18 ducats a month. I will not be able to keep that up. When does Blessed Ruler run out? 79, so in the middle of the war. Defensive Edict? Yeah, that's turned on. So, the siege ticks are pretty damn long for him. Still though, it's 0 to 0. And he just got a breach on intel. I need to get a little lucky here. Oh, a water shortage. Okay, that's good. We still have more ticks. I believe. Base production and intel? Yes, please. Finish it. Come on. We're gonna get lucky. He's not gonna get it at 7. He's not gonna get it at 7. There's no way he gets it. There's just no universe where he gets it at 7. And we're gonna get it at 35, right here. Watch this. Right here. Right now. Right here. Casino Universalis strikes again! Alright, don't get it at 21. Yeah, fuck you. This game is so stupid. How? Yeah, and I miss it! I miss it! At 64 too! Yeah, legitimate game. Get the fuck out of here. Such bullshit, man. Het is onmogelijk deze omstanden te voeren. I can't, what do you mean? How does that even remotely, how can you look at that and be like, yeah, this is good mechanics? Fuck you. No. Bullshit this. Alright, retreat that way. Now we can at least save intel. But I shouldn't have lost this. Stupid siege. Should not have lost that. Why are you not moving? Move. I'm gonna need a better leader. Expanding the HRE. It's not about that. It's about Monster Austria the moment I play in Swabia. Okay, Shock not found. He already got like 10 million garrison in this. Because he's a hacker, man. And like, come on. Like, I had it at 14, but he had it at negative 14, and I still lost the race. Ja, why did you stop moving, bro? Jongens, dit kan toch niet? I disagree with everything that just happened. I'm gonna look out the window. I'm actually gonna do it. I'm gonna look out the window. I'm gonna look out the window because this is bullshit. This shouldn't have happened in the way that it did. It should not have happened. No, I disagree. I'm gonna look out the window. I'm actually gonna look out the window. I'm gonna look out the window. Not that it makes a difference though, because we're dead anyway. Yeah, it would have made the difference. I know I could have trolled him. Alright. I'm gonna look out the window. I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna restart. I'm gonna look out the window. That didn't happen. It's either that or it's 4044. I don't particularly care, but that should not have happened. No owls. It'll be no owls. It's not really no owls. It's I don't think I can bird this anyway. I think we have to 4044. Alright. We didn't have the 424, but I still don't see how we're getting out of this. Okay. Yeah, we're dead. There's only so much more I can do here. Like this was too much Austria. Nah. That's Jover. That's 160,000 men. And another 17. Like, they're just... Nah. We're... I'm out. Attempt 2, ladies and gentlemen. Attempt 2. But, to be honest, Austria getting Hungary for free and Burgundy. Like, what is this save? What is this? What am I facing some guy? Is this multiplayer? Are we facing some world conquest run? Like, what is this? Is he going Zoroastrian? Come on, man. That's too much. That's too much. What have we learned? We learned that Austria is a bit of a douche nozzle. Alright, let's see what we get. Okay, we get a 533 44-year-old. Do you want me to burn a couple times for this? Or do we just accept this? I don't really care about his stats as long as he's 30. Not a bird if you... Yeah, it's 40-44, but I kind of need him to be in between 30 and 44. I'd like that. And I don't necessarily care about his stats. I just want him to be 30 because that way he's gonna live long enough to be a 666 when you get sortition. I just want a young one. Okay, hold on, let me phrase that differently. I want someone with potential for growth, development. Wait, hold on. This is getting worse and worse. Okay, listen. I just want him to be in between 30 and 40. Okay. I just want him to be in between 30 and 40. I know he can get one. Development in which parts? The Moloch point, guys. Okay, you know what? Screw this. We'll just accept whatever we get. It doesn't really matter. It's taking too long. Centimeters or inches? Well, I don't use freedom numbers. I don't even know how long. How long is an inch? Is it 2.5? Is an inch 2.5 centimeters? How much is an inch? 2.3. Oh, come on, man. 2.54. 2.5 fucking 4. Bro, we need... We need someone to do something about this. He's careful. Whatever, I'll just accept whatever we get next. It doesn't seem like we can get a 30-year-old. It's just not happening. An inch is how much you give them, but they take a mile. Yeah. Just say it's 2.5 centimeters, just like pi is exactly 3. Right. 3.14. I don't know what comes after 14. I know 2 of them. Is it a 2? I think it's a 2, no? How much hamburger? Oh, it's a 5. Well, I mean, it was halfway there. An inch is 1/12 of a foot. 58. Jeez. 3.1415. 1592635. Okay, can we... Wait, hold on. So we do 1415. And then we do... Okay, well... I don't know what's gonna happen in the year 9256. So that's a bit confusing. I was gonna make it... dates. You know, some dates are very easy to remember. Because you can combine them with other things. So like, 100 Years War starts in Leith and ends when Constantinople falls. (1453). Simple. Same thing with the 30 Years War. You just have to remember 1648 and then you subtract 30. But that almost never works. Okay, I'm gonna give it one more go, and if I get a good one, I get a good one. Otherwise, no, I'll just do something. But yeah, the subtracting the wars almost never works because it doesn't work for the 100 Years War. It works for the 80 Years War. It works for the 80 Years War just fine. Yeah. You could also just make a teach program and then ram the numbers in your head. That works. Okay, 40-year-old, whatever. I'll take it. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Okay. So, let's go do our estates. We want to do this, that, and that. Then we'll go do this. We'll do whatever the nobility want me to do. We're gonna do this and that, and then we wait a day, and then he'll be happy. As far as these guys are concerned, we're gonna do development of temples, institutionalized, and that's fine. I mean, we could do clerical education, whatever. I don't really care too much about these. And then, as far as you're concerned, we're gonna do patronage, maybe. Bookkeeping, monopoly rights, the trade power, please, thank you. And free enterprise. And then we wait a day. And now we get rid of that. And we add in increased levies. And that's pretty much that. I don't really want to do anything else. And we'll seize. Yeah, perfect. Right, now we need to go get the Free City Company and the other free company. We're going to get rid of the horse because the horse is expensive. And we're not going to rival anything until the 29th of November. And that way, hopefully, we can fight something decent. That will give us a bunch of money points. We had pretty shit RNG last time too. Alright, so we can rival Baden. Baden has no friends. That's pretty much a no-brainer then, unless this guy hates me. But he doesn't really hate me. But certainly Baden is an option. Then, we can rival. Constance is a dude. Augsburg has rivaled us. And he's not allied, so we're gonna go for him first. Constance, I believe, is a free city, yeah, so we can't go for him. Ansbach doesn't really have any friends, and I believe Ansbach doesn't get a lot of friends. So we'll do Ansbach. Okay. And obviously the first one that we're gonna go for is Augsburg. Although, you know, there is time that they can use to ally people. So it's not the 11th yet. Okay, that's the 11th. And he allied Regensburg. That doesn't matter. We'll still just kill him. Let's go. Immediate rival. Might want to build another unit. I wonder if they're gonna get access here. I don't think they would. Bonsoir. I have to wait until the 11th of December to declare that other war against Baden. I think I just saw him get an alliance. That kinda stinks. I just allied Landshut. That's garbage, man. But this guy allied Ingolstadt, who has already given me mill access. I think we can do something with that. Okay, we don't need to build that unit. And we can just wrap all this up. So we're not gonna chain in another war then. Because the bottom one is kind of shit. The Ansbach one seems pretty doable. Oh, okay. So we're probably gonna add in the bottom one. So that I don't really want to get rid of any of the units. He's not paying for his fort. But unless something changes, we should be able to fight this. Yeah, Poland went for local noble. Yeah. Well, Ansbach made friends again. They did. They did. So, do I put my focus on admin? Straight away, so I can move it on to mill faster? I think I do that. Because I'm still hell-bent on going for Inno, but we were short a bit of Inno. For a while. Hi. Time to pay for our troops, because we're about to go for the next one. Well, about to is relative, but... Regensburg has been sieged. Try and move these into Ulm so they recover slightly faster. So I'll need to be able to deal with that. Which is 11,000 troops. Like, what the fuck? That's a lot of guys, man. Yeah, what do I have? I've got 9. It's not enough. I showed you my strength. Please respond. Yes, please. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Dude, he's building another one? Okay, give me access. Alright, we'll declare war on the 2nd. Landshut is still his only friend. Actually, we'll just do it like this. And then we'll declare war on the 8th. So he doesn't have time to respond. Right, Baden. Immediate rival. Let's go. Right, walk in. I don't have enough money. What I try to do is burn Regensburg, but it won't give me anything. Alright, and now we can peace out Augsburg for show strength. And I roll like shit. But we are sieging him down now. I don't think... Can I enter this somehow? So now we have to hope that we finish the siege before he kills us. Might have been an idea to have, defensive edict active here. Because he's actually going to beat us to it. Loan incoming? We got 10 months. If I can get a breach, I can assault, but... I'm not gonna get one, am I? Oh, he gets one. Lovely. Okay, and we don't. Well, that's Casino Universalis for you. And I am stuck. Yeah, no, I'm stuck. Nah, he got a breach. I'm dead. He's gonna full annex me. I'm actually dead. Yeah, insta breach. I mean, what are you gonna do? I can't go home because I'm stuck on this fort because I can't exile myself. And I'm only getting status quos, so it is what it is. Might have been an idea to keep it on defensive though. No CB Ming, nothing will work here. He's just gonna get... Okay. Oh! A breach! Assault! Alright, buy time. Try and deal as much damage as we can. I'm getting the shittiest of rolls here. There's hidden rolls that happen when this happens, and I'm killing 10 guys a day, so I'm getting the worst roll imaginable. Alright, now we're getting a good one. That's 60 guys a day. I mean, he's just gonna get it. Like, it's so chill. Yeah, we just lost the one. And they beast out right before we could do the thing. Ah! Unbelievable! Stupid fucking breach, man. Okay. It is what it is. Yeah, negative 31 gold, so that's a loan. That's just a loan. Just like that. I mean, I probably could have salvaged that somehow if I went to negative 10 everything, but I'm not going to do that. Alright, let's not set any rivals. I'm gonna just accept the leader. Okay, 56 is too old. It's just too old. Let's not tilt ourselves here. Filthy Jack, thank you for 7 months in a row. Tip, battle to you, sir. But I'll lower my standards a bit. If it's 40, then it's good enough. Could also just make a copy when we get a new one. I don't like that they added this. That you have random leaders. Rickos, thank you for some 54 months in a row. Tip, not a few, sir. This guy's even worse, but he is 39, so I'll take it. Alright, let's go do our things. Honestly, if we can get a half-decent start, I'm kind of more happy with that than anything else. Look, I just want to get my humiliates in. And have them be nice and smooth. Let's go do that. We're gonna go grab increase levies. It's all fine. Let's grab this. Free enterprise. The box. that thing, and monopoly rights. And we can seize. Alright, also we want both free companies and get rid of the horse. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, that's pretty good. And it's stab! Day 1 of the game! It's pretty good. Alright, it's the 30th. Can build up the force of it. Let's check. Augsburg is allied to Constance. Okay, that's pretty doable. Württemberg is allied to Austria. That's not particularly doable. Ingolstadt is allied to Anhalt. That's doable. So we'll do Ingolstadt. Ansbach has no friends. But I can't get to him. We can set Constance as a rival. As well as Augsburg. And then maybe White Peace, one of the two? Could work. We still have to wait for the 11th, though. Alright, let's see. Still only allies Constance. Oh, Constance is a free city, you idiot. Should not have rivaled him. Alright, well, I think Augsburg is more doable than anything else, so we're gonna go for him first. And march straight in. I'm hoping he's not paying for his troops, but who knows? Nah, he wasn't. I think he'll be okay here. Unless I roll like absolute dog shit. But I roll like a god! So, perfect. Alright, we don't need to build that extra unit though. Save that money. Cheeky bastard. Oh, what? No, 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 no. The moves! This is shit, man. Shit, man. Shit, man. A minute to man charm. Shit man, a minute to man charm. Baribacham. Baribacham. Bubere, baribacham. 3 hours in and we're in 1445. Yeah, okay, I died. What do you think happened? Do you think we're playing on speed 1? Do you think we're playing IRL time? I died, it happens. That's what happens. That's what can happen. It can happen that you lose, okay? It's what's your point? Why are you making the TT, huh? Why are you making the TT? I would have shoved that T somewhere where you don't want it to be. Wait, hold on. Let's not go there. Holy shit. Alright, Constance. Constance deleted this thing. Humiliate! Give me this. Give me that. I meant in the spooky box. Okay, fantastic. Augsburg, give me show strength. Yes. Okay. Now, this guy is still only allied to Ansbach. I will have to pay for all my troops. You losing shatters my whole world. Aw. I'm gonna pay for that guy. And we're going to fight this. I want my second Humiliate War. Yeah, Constance is just not an option. Hopefully one of the guys will die when we do this. Okay, perfect. So now let's get these sieges rolling. And then we'll need to somehow get access all the way up north, which we should be able to get. We're going to start with Saxony. And that guy. And this guy. Grab the siege. Hey. You need to leave a tiny guy behind. We had a pretty good run, and then Austria was being Austria. They got Hungary for free. Then they also got Burgundy in like 1460. Okay. Why are you so much faster than I am? I disagree with this entirely. Wipe him. Can you walk like a normal person? Thank you. Move those guys up north. These guys down there. And these guys down there. Right. Perfect. Alright, let's stop paying for this. Yeah, Austria got Burgundian inheritance and declared war with 170,000 units. That's right. I'm gonna leave that for what it is. Alright, let's stop paying for the troops entirely. And speed 5. Skill issue. Well, I could have crippled him a lot more in the first war, but honestly, if he gets that lucky, there's not much you can do. There really isn't. We kind of need Ingolstadt to die. Okay, thank you. Perfect. So, Anhalt, could you give me all of your stuff? And I could pillage his capital, but Anhalt is a pretty shitty place. It's got like 6 devs, so... I apologize if you're from Anhalt, but turns out in 1444 this wasn't a metropolis. Hey man, show strength. Come on, dude. Ja, jongen. I'll just scorch the earth there, just because. Can't be serious with that, man. Holy shit. Alright, we stopped paying for our troops, but Ingolstadt might die here. Well, probably will die here. So I'm gonna try not dismantling my army. We have to pay for the mercenaries anyway. They should still recover, right? Yeah. And hopefully Ingolstadt's gonna die and then we can rival something else. Like Ansbach. You can get another Kibelia war in. Okay, +7. Come on. Why'd you rival Constance? Because I'm an idiot. Shouldn't have. Oh! While the greed of Burgermeister Friedrich Philipp Elmt has certainly hurt our nation's economy, his endless pursuit of quick money is not always fruitless. Sometimes the business ventures he invests in pay off, and today is such a day. Because my dude's greedy, I got 90 ducats. 90! That's so much. That's gonna bankroll me for the next, I don't know what he did, but... Okay, now peace out. Peace out. Peace out. Peace out. Peace out. You have 100% war score. Peace out. Did you just... No. You let him siege this down? They peaced out and won? They took München. Was? Gnista, thank you for subbing 33 months in a row, man. Tip out of you, sir. Yeah, they peaced out and they took München. Seriously though, just grab this. 14%, 21. 42? We need to grab the mill tech. Well, we still have 36 days. So I can wait one more month, Dick, and we might get the neighbor bonus, but I doubt it. No. Grab that. It's good. We're gonna siege again. Yeah, sure. I could summon a Diet now, but we're gonna hold off on it. Okay. Now peace him out. You've got 80-something war score. You have a 99 war score. Peace him out. What are you doing? What's he doing? Ah, he's peaced out. So now we can set a new rival. Fucking finally, dude. Okay, we can do Memmingen, Rothenburg, or Württemberg. Now, Memmingen and Rothenburg are free cities, so we can't fight those. But what we can do is do Ansbach, and then we only have to deal with Baden and Mainz. I mean, I've got a tech advantage now. We'll see how it goes with it. Pretty sure we can just get away with this. What did they get in the peace still? They PU'd him. Not sure why I'm allowed to walk, but I'll take it. Okay, that's Ansbach dealt with. Can we march into Mainz too? I need access to Rothenburg. We'll deal with Mainz. Who immediately escapes. Fuck. At least this is grassland. I'm gonna need my Tech 4 to carry me here, because we're be outnumbered quite a bit. It does appear to carry us. Alright, he's gonna run to Mainz. What? No, he's gonna run to Aschaffenburg. You can tell, because if you click on Mainz like this, my pathing is going like that, his pathing is going like this, so he's probably moving to Aschaffenburg. Which is a bit weird. Oh, okay. Ansbach it is then. Or maybe even Beirut. I'm hoping it's Ansbach. No, it's Beirut. We can get access like this. Hey, intercept them. It's a lot of guys. Alright, beat it. I kind of have to wipe the Mainz and Indians. Save some resources. Okay, we do catch him. Good. Start that siege. Yeah, but he's still gonna be allowed to run because we didn't catch him on the month stick. Yeah, this is really garbage. So, okay. Let's think about this. We can try going back up there. Again, we won't make it. No. Won't make it. Fuck, man. Okay. He keeps running away from us somehow. It's really shit. I'm gonna build another unit. This is too awkward. At least tell me you're stuck now. I could leave another guy behind. Hope that they go for my capital or something. You're not gonna make it! Detach him. 1st of July. I think that might be just fast enough. Because they shouldn't be able to get the reinforcement tick that way. Yeah. It's exactly fast enough. Perfect. Now we just have to deal with these two. Perfect. Alright. Hey, so we could go fight this now. I think it'll be okay if we just sortie. Oh, okay. Well, I can't sortie. Oh, now I can. Holy didn't even need to do that. And war is won. I still don't have this. The discount. Oh, now we get the discount. Okay, where are you running? Oh, Ansbach. Okay. Gets another tick. Alright. wipe him. I'll leave a guy on Ansbach. Thank you. Okay. Now, Ansbach was the main war leader, so we're gonna move you like that. We're gonna move you over there. We're gonna get this guy to settle Ansbach. And we are not going to be paying for our army anymore, because I don't need to. Now, let's see what are we gonna do here? Baden I don't really care about. So getting war effort money from him is fine. We are now getting the discount on this. There's 1k units somewhere. What? Oh, yeah, well. I'll pay half, maybe. I don't think they'll come over. I don't think we have to worry about that. Ah, Württemberg assigned me as their rival. And Ingolstadt won. How does Ingolstadt keep winning this shit? Oh, okay, hold on. It's Landshut that's doing that. Landshut allied to Bohemia, and he's eating fucking everything, man. Okay, well. Let's speed 5. Can I get a trade efficiency guy? I can. And we'll try and fire a dude to get a Master of Mint. But we didn't get it. And someone's helping me on the Ansbach siege. Who is that? Rothenburg. Oh, well, that's really convenient. Because that's going to make Rothenburg, if that's a conquest war, and it is, that's going to make Rothenburg no longer a free city. And then we can humiliate rival him. Alright, let's go peace out Baden. Give me money, I'll take the trade power too, and maybe a normal treaties. That's fine. I don't know if we actually have to help him with Bayerwut. I don't think we do. We are gonna need to dev with our burgers soon. Sooner rather than later. Okay. So that's mains. We're gonna do the same thing. Do I care about his trade power actually? I don't. So I'll just do this. That way at least he uses his merchant for us. And just in case we'll start sieging down this, but I don't think we need to do that. I'm hoping they would just accept show strength here. But they don't. Sucks. We'll keep searching for the other guy. Oh, there's the Master Mint. Very nice. I'm gonna put the focus on admin. Which might be pushing it a bit, but... And I think we have enough dev. Well, I mean, if we can make a bit more money, we could build a temple. In fact, I could sell for that purpose. Yeah, let's sell. And build a temple. I don't know why you don't just accept it. It makes so much more sense to just accept. Oh, we gotta fucking reach into the fucking walls. Fucking fuck face. Come on, bro. Dude, why does it always take so long? It's ridiculous. Whatever. Okay. Show strength has been completed. We seriously need to dev now. But the temple's almost done. And Ansbach is gonna die soon, and then we can probably rival Rothenburg. He's got a lot of allies, though. Nice. Burger's almost at 62. I can make them be 60 by just clicking the button, and I will just do that. We'll do it like that, and then as soon as we can, move it on to advancement. Which is right now. New main event. Good. Ansbach is still busy dying. And we've got high income now, but all in due time. Right, we can go get a claim on Stuttgart. No, we can't. Need more spine. Also, we already have a claim. Yeah, that involves Bohemia. Oh, Bohemia went Hussite! Would you look at that? Also, Augsburg seems to be very conquerable now. That's good. That's very good. And Ansbach is about to be eaten. Just piece him out, man. Just eat him. You can do it. I know you can do it. Did you just piece out? You didn't eat him? What? But you declared conquest! Hey, someone eat this man. Yeah, Augsburg is looking very submissible. I'm over the limit. I think if I fire the free company, we should be able to rehire them before the next war. No, not really. What about this guy? 58. Okay, fine. We'll get rid of that because it's too expensive. I could also get rid of the other guy and just have them both recover and build up to force limit with normal troops. Again, Augsburg gets pieced out. They're invincible. They have a silver tongue. Okay, surely now he dies. Okay. Thank God. So we've got a new option. We could rival Württemberg, but Württemberg is allied to Austria, so that's not really something we can do. Or we could rival Memmingen or Landshut. But Landshut is allied with Bohemia. So none of those options particularly appeal to me. We're gonna leave it the way it is for now. Can I eat you? No. Although Bohemia is not that hard to beat. They're not like Austria hard to beat. But now we can rival Würzburg, who has not that many friends. Unfortunately, my god tier leader died. Is this once every 10 years or once every 20 years that you can get a free leader? I think it's once every 20 years, yeah? Do you guys know? Does anyone know? Otherwise, I'll just have to get one. Gold is outdated. Really? No one knows. If I recall correctly, 10. You're right. You saved myself a bunch of points. Thank you. But we won't be fighting now until 58. So let's just try and save some money here. And we'll grab that in 2 years. Should be fine to grab the inno from every single tech and go, okay, never mind. If it's growing with 0.68 a month, it'll take more than 12 months. So we'll do this. Tax click? No, I need admin points. I need like 1 million admin points. Alright, that's Renaissance. The Embrace. Next month we can start Golden Era. Golden Era. Now we can grab this and get the inno from it. And that'll be inno 1. Perfect. And we're not going to grab the other ones until later. This can now be put on Protect Trade. That's fine. And also we can try rivaling someone else. So we can rival the Platinum. Platinum is allied to Burgundy. So let's not do that. I guess maybe Landshut. But then again, aren't you allied to the Platinum? You are. So we could maybe do the Platinum. And the truce with Augsburg is going to be over in 61, so we could get our second province there. That could be good. And hopefully, if we're really, really lucky, we can get both Patron of the Arts and Empiricism. I'll take that money. That might not have been the right move, but I'll take that money. But hopefully we can get both Patrons of the Arts and Empiricism before we have to grab our next tech. So we get a ton more inno for free. And I guess we seize now, that's fine. Hey, Ansbach's back on the map. Crazy good events this round. Well, you ain't seen nothing yet. It's Passau and Trent, that's perfect. It's very doable. We keep him. Got 50 extra admin points. Don't mind if I do. Okay, then I'm gonna need to grab the Miltech a little bit too quickly here. I think. May 58th. And we have to grab this in December 57. So unless I can get admin points from ideas, which I didn't get, we won't be able to do that. But you know, we might get some admin points from an event or something. We still have time. And there is an event that we're eligible for. I'm not going to switch into Sortition yet. This guy is not old enough. Also, he's not good enough. Now, there's Radical Reforms that can still fire. Radical Reforms? Radical Reforms? Radical No. Radical Reforms? Ain't happening, is it? There's almost no country in the game that can do that. Basically only Florence. Did you get radical reforms yet? No, I haven't. Alright, well, it is what it is. Could have been worse. Alright, so Augsburg is gonna happen in 61. We don't really want to go for Landshut until we have Tech 6. Yeah, no, I really don't want to go for that. We could go for Würzburg. But I may as well wait for Tech 6. Like, that's a pretty shit war. Because they both have a capital fort. So I think it's better off. It'd be better for us to grab this instead. Yeah. That's a thick Burgundy. It is. Let's hope it doesn't die instantly. Like last time. And we're gonna vassalize Augsburg, I think. Instead of grabbing it for ourselves. Because if I vassalize them, I get the Devon while still being a free company. And that will give me some dev cost reduction, so it'll be slightly cheaper. And also, it's just more convenient. So, yeah, I think that's better. Republican tradition be damned. We'll eventually get that back up once we are no longer a bad boy. Still waiting for radical reforms. Still waiting for radical reforms. May I ask why we're going for Inno so much? Because if you're going tall, then you need a lot of mana points. I mean, you need a lot of mana points always, but if I have to dev every province to 30, I need a lot of mana points. That's why I need to save mana points wherever I can, and this will reduce the power cost. So, yeah, it's just good. Alright, age ability. I'm going for adaptive combat terrain this. No, go for the adjustment. It's better. Again? I'll take the points, man. January 61 is when we go for that. So are we winning? So far. We're not dying, that's for sure. Any allied Ansbach. Not sure how doable it is. Please give me mill points. Okay. Well, it would have been nice to have gotten some mill points there. He's still a fellow rival. Wait, hold on, what the fuck? Oh! Hey! It's free real estate! Hold on! Fuck! Well, I mean, is it? Mainzian conquest of Fulda. Are you gonna make him not exist? He's gonna make him not exist. Yeah, so much for that war. I didn't notice. Well, I mean, I could go for another humiliate war. But I think vassalizing him is better. Yeah. We'll be fine, man. I don't need any tech for this shit. We got 18,000 units. Like, come on. What's he gonna do? We'll charge in there on the second, and then he'll be dead. Oh, and Ansbach was enjoying that. Yeah, we go Conquest. Silly part, I'm pretty sure you showed on stream before that the plus RT is worth more. Yes, it is worth more. But if you are going to go into sortition at some point eventually, you will never need to re-elect your leaders ever again, and you're going to have good leaders anyway. So, I can afford to tank my Republican tradition, because once this guy is a 666, I'm gonna pick this, and a sortition republic is never gonna have issues with Republican tradition. If you're gonna play as something that will constantly re-elect their leaders, then you might want to pick the other option. But in this situation, you don't, because it doesn't make any sense. If you're gonna pick sortition, you don't have to worry about it. What is wrong with this guy? Why is it so hard to beat him? The fuck are you smoking? The fuck? Yeah, there's Passau. Because Trent is an ass. I know that was in mountains, but that shouldn't have been that hard. Mountains, man. Fuck. No, don't be that guy. That should also be illegal. This is kind of shit. At least we'll get them for the monthly, but I don't know. Yeah. Now I don't know where Trent is. At least they'll have no place to go, so that's him wiped. Oh, there's Trent. Okay. Yeah. Follow him? Don't you dare run, man. Why are you running? Don't run. You don't have to run. I only want to be friends. There you go. Yeah. There's no need for you to run, man. Dude, the Trentinians, they know how to fight, man. Oh, they have 10% morale on their traditions. Okay, then. Well, both of them have a capital fort. I'm not sieging that down. I cannot be fucked. I don't think it's worth it. No, I'm not sieging that down. I'm actually not. Do you reckon that's worth the hassle? Like, how much are we wasting here? 25? 20 ducats. But it would take me 4 years. I'm not doing it. It would take me like 4 years to siege all of those locations. Sortition will surely save liberal democracy. Won't be long now before we can piece out the other guys. I'm gonna go for one more election because I really don't want this guy to die. 665 is good enough. Yeah, we're gonna try and grab the innovativeness from Tech 6. Somehow. Alright, Passau's on low. Why don't you want to... You're a fierce negotiator. Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. That is actually such a meme. Like, are you kidding? Wait, hold on. We can peace out Trent. Because there's no way you're both fierce negotiators, is there? No. That's 79%. Would you now accept vassalization? Are you fucking kidding? This is... Holy shit! Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That character, thank you so much for 41 months in a row. Tip, man, up to you, sir. Alright, and now he's on calling. What the fuck? We vassalize him. Start improving relations with him. He's disloyal. It is what it is. Enable divert trade. And start improving relations with him. I want to have him integrated as soon as we can, but... we can set some new rivals. We could rival Landshut, and we can rival Württemberg. Landshut is still the most doable guy to fight. It would involve needing to fight Bohemia. And breaking the truce, apparently. But it ends next year. Hey, we're gonna get 20k and then do that. But now we can start to dev Augsburg. And improve relations with him, please. Thank you. Yeah, fierce negotiator is a fucking meme, man. Lost my trader. Need to get him back. So we still have to fire radical reforms. Okay. There he is. Pay for this. Alright. Now Ingolstadt truce just ended. I'm gonna declare it in this year, so we will just grab this now. I kind of feel like making Ulm 45 dev at some point, but... Scutage Augsburg? Not sure. Not sure if we should be doing that. It's another fort. Yeah, it is. So then I probably shouldn't scoot it, right? I do need to wait for all these units to finish. No, they didn't build a fort in this universe. Whoa, 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 whoa! The hell? I thought I had so much money still. Where'd all my money go? I guess we ran out of cash. So this is what we have to win the war with. Yeah, it is what it is. Let's go. We'll declare war for Stuttgart. Yeah, why not? It's a lot of enemies. But we have to make it work. Maybe get the Augsburgen troops? No, my vassals' troops are... they smell. Hey! Tech construction. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I don't trust my vassals' troops. I wonder if we can get away fighting this stack. I think we might just be able to. If these guys get movement locked. Now, the travel time is 7 days, which means he's going to be locked after 3. And it will take me 2 days to get locked. So if I wait 1 day... That guy had a bit longer travel time. Okay, now he's locked. Let's wait. 1 more day. Okay, I think the other one's gonna get locked before we get locked. I'm hoping. Okay, now they're both locked. So if they want to go for us, they'll have to... They can't instantly start marching into Augsburg the moment I get locked. So we should have quite a bit of time to wipe this. I did not know there was a second Bohemian. Mr. President, a second plane has hit. Oh yeah, I did not know there was a second stack. But it seems like we're still okay. As long as I don't roll like shit. Okay, perfect. 15 more scored. Stuttgart it is. Are you fighting 60k? Now 60k, yeah, after blowing up that other stack. So I'm gonna arrive here on the 6th. That'll be those Bohemians. We might want to hire something just to have a bit more units on the field. And we can hire them in Stuttgart. And they will finish within a day. And then they can scorch the earth. So now if they try to reinforce, they'll be late. And only the 3rd army is already marching in. The others can still change their mind. We've whittled down the enemy numbers a bit, where I feel comfortable trying to siege Prague. I will need to siege it down and somehow be able to maintain it. Now, that double Solar have shitty tech, so I'm gonna get rid of those. Because that is way too much money lost otherwise. And we're gonna consolidate these. Now, we're still losing 6 dock hoods. So the siege can only last a year. I don't have a siege general. And they still have 30k. We have to whittle them down more. This won't work. Yeah. This is not gonna work. We have to whittle them down more. Unfortunately, that just gave them a thing. What the fuck are they doing? If you make me a general, I'll have at least 3 siege pips. Yeah, somehow I don't believe you. Okay. Cute little wipe. Last one's gonna leave on the 24th, and then we fight 18k. Yes! Ah! I don't have enough units! Could have been a wipe and I'm missing 1k. That's fine, we have ads anyway. Would be a bad timing for the wipe. Oh, come on! He got so lucky there. What? How does he run? Okay, well, we won. And I could actually just take this. Yeah, we can take that without sieging down a single province, because it doesn't count as... because it's his subject. So as long as they're willing to accept us, we can piece that out. Bohemia only has 32k left though, so I feel like we should go for more. But how? Like, I don't make enough money. Isn't Stuttgart the war goal? It is. Also, for some reason my units didn't actually switch. Did you see that? Some of my units are outdated still. EU4 on Wacky Wednesday? It's Thursday. But aside from that, shit. How badly do I want to win this war? Or how badly do I want to siege on Prague here? Oh, we don't have to decide yet. Oh, really? Austria gets the free PU again. What the fuck? And Burgundy? Wait, no, he didn't also get Burgundy. Oh, he's gonna get Burgundy too. Yeah, because he's allied and he has the thing. We keep that and then we go for Sortition. I don't know why they're not coming now. Are they that afraid? I guess so. And we'll grab that as late as possible. Yeah, no, I mean, I just get this. Okay, fine. Walk to Prague. He burn this? I think this might actually be doable then. Can you follow this stupid other army, man? What? They've changed their minds again. Really? Now you're gonna give me the death cost? What would make me more money? I think the trade power, to be honest. Okay, so he gets locked. I'll take it. Splits up his troops. Good. Dude, I'm losing so much fucking money. We'll fight him there and fight him there, and then we'll see what we do. Still have quite a bit of time on both of those sieges. Wait, hold on. Do we survive another year tick? No. So we pretty much have to grab this now. Will we survive another year tick here? No. So we can grab that too. And be on our merry way. It's another cute little wipe. We'll get another repair tick here. I don't know if he's gonna respond to this. Should be good. Rolling ones and zeros. Love to see it. I do catch him out. We're gonna wait till the second. Get another repair tick like that. How badly do I want to siege them? Hey, what? It was lying! Okay, well, I guess that answers that dilemma for us. Can I put this on defensive? Not yet. Yeah, Bohemia would be a lot of money, man. They'd probably already be willing to sign a peace deal. No, not yet. Well, who wants a leader? I kind of want someone with a siege pip. Or 10. Mirage 88. Okay. No siege pip? Come on. Someone's gonna have a siege pip. Brief Mua. Alright, at least we have a siege pip. And a 2-star general now. Yeah, I'm not gonna beat him to it. We're still losing like 5 ducats a month right now. It's the status quo. And of course they get a breach. Okay, well, we'll have to leave that for what it is and march back. Why do I need to walk like a dumbass here? Oh, cause by route. Yeah, okay. Is there seriously no other way for me to walk? Wait, what if I ask access to this guy? Shouldn't I be able to just walk? No, okay, whatever. It's so dumb how that works. He's gonna come kill us in Prague. Double breach, huh? Interesting. I guess I'll fight the biggest one first. That's him out. No, no, no. You don't have to walk like this. You can walk like a normal fucking person. Why did you walk like that? Makes no sense. Whatever. Grab that. Right, so I reset every single siege. Bohemia is now a low. I think the Prague siege is gonna take too long, but if we ask access like this, then we can occupy Silesia, and that might be enough to demand something. If they're not just gonna march into Prague and kill us now. It's the fort in Beirut that's doing me in here. It's always forts. That's always the answer. Or it's music. Alright, I'm gonna peace out. We'll take what we can. We're gonna be able to be really strong here. So I'm gonna call this a win. Alright, let's cancel Hungary. Let's cancel Poland. We can cancel Munich. Or what is it? Regensburg. It definitely was the fourth that did us in. But now we need to consider, what are we going to do here? Because, we could release Donauwörth. And then give Augsburg some stuff. Give Donauwörth some stuff. And then we get to keep being a free city. Say Bayreuth. Like oi. Bayreuth. Okay. Landshut! But, you know what I think about Bayreuth? I think Bayreuth fucking smells like stinky cocksucker. Okay. That fort shouldn't exist because they have 6 dev and a wood. Why do they have a fort? Doesn't make any sense. He can't afford a fort. He's just being a dick. Okay, he shouldn't have a fort. If you don't have 30 dev, you shouldn't be allowed to have a fort. It's just that simple. Hey, can I even take this? No. We could steal Ingolstadt as a vassal and release Donauwörth, and then we can actually get away with this. Or we could vassalize this, but then we'll die. I could also try and take these 3 locations. And Ingolstadt. No, that's too much. We do this. Alright, and now, before we do anything, we're gonna release Donauwörth. We're gonna give Donauwörth Stuttgart. And we're gonna give Augsburg München. And now we stay being an OPM. Which means I should be able to dev in this and still get my Reform Free City bonus. For 20% dev cost reduction. Perfect. Let's fire both of those. And pay off the Augsburg debt. And maybe make them happy. Nice. Can vassals accept return land? No, I'm pretty sure they ask me. If that happens. Also, we can use strong duckies now. Whack! And then start cancelling some mill accesses like Ansbach. Cancel that. So who are my rivals? No possible. What? Eh? What? Who done? What? Too strong? I doubt that. I doubt too strong is the issue here. Also, we need a Master of Mint again. Thank you. You're just in the middle. Too strong for OPNs and too weak for Austria. I think this is bullshit. But... oh, also, we need to switch our units to longbows. And then back to Gaelic Lakes. Because apparently... oh, there's the unlawful territory. Which, ridiculously enough, gives me a penalty on my vassals. Also, I don't have to pay for the army now. Save some cash like that. So I will own 5 cities here, and then all we need to do is ally the shit. Yeah, why not? Just go grab it. More inno, more quicker, right? Now finally starting to core this shit. And we can get tier 5. Give me the extra diplomat. Unfortunately, this guy's really, really happy with us. Or unhappy with us. Baden should be super conquerable, so I kind of want to tell my guy that I'm interested in Baden. And then hope that he fabricates a claim. Auto-killing Venice? I don't really care. I don't see how that has any sort of effect on me. At all. In the slightest. I do want to put this on encourage enlistment. Holy shit, if Austria gets Burgundy, it's over? No, because now I have more land. And I don't have a fort in Augsburg that's gonna stop me. I'll be fine. Maybe get a leader with some siege. And we have a siege leader. So... I'll be completely fine. Don't worry about it. I mean, aren't you like... You're so strong, Burgundy. Just say, come what may, Burgundy shall remain Burgundy. Just do that. Ah, we died! No matter what happens, we're gonna have something that's garbage. How old were we? Oh yeah, 63, that's... Well, we'll wait 3 months and then pick the let the lottery decide button. So you can still get all those extra monarch points. Oh, we got the worst one! But he does have 3 siege though. And I lost all my claims. Still haven't fired radical reforms. Well, pre-recorded. Oh, shit. I dev'd them too much. It probably would have been a better idea to dev München instead and then seize that. Because now I have to, like, integrate them. But it's better than wasting the points, I'm sure. So... I should be able to integrate them soon. I need a bit more relation. I'm probably gonna have to send him a gift. I don't see how else we make that happen then. You get radical reforms all the time. Can we get some... No. We can't get reactionary reforms. The development of churches, work, and vassals. Ooh. Does it? It does not. But the fact that it's a capital city does work. I need 3 more relations. Come on. Oh, we need to wait till 72. Shut. Well, then what are we going to do here? Because we can't fight Baden. Oh, wait, we can. It's allied to Hesse and Mainz. Yeah, I think we could just do that. Because the Swabian mission to get your stuff for free is pretty bad. Like, you need to ally a bunch of people, but it can't be done until you've dealt with Austria. Which, that can't be done until, well, for a long ass time, so. We need to try to get 150 dev. I won't be able to fight Austria without getting 150 dev. We must get it. Alright, let's do this. Maybe sit here and already ask access to that guy? Are you paying for this fort? You are. Okay. Can't hire a free company. I might want a bit more troops for this. Mainz and Heinz? Wait, is Heinz from Hesse? Isn't Heinz American? I might want to scutage Augsburg, so I can start annexing him in the middle. It is American. There you go. I knew that. Hi. Let's go to Gladys Ward. Should be a cute little wipe. Thank you. Need access to Nassau now? Oh. That's hot. That's hot. Don't know where Hesse decided to run with his troops. I'm hoping down. We don't know where he went. It's really awkward. But, seems like the war is won, and he'll be too scared to move, so I'll take it. Hey, can we slap a leader on you? Hey, hello. Yeah, another siege guy? Perfect. When exactly can I start annexing you? 72. Was the last song in Polish? I'm not sure. It's The Witcher. So it very well could be. Please try harder. Thank you sir for 8 months off tip. That'll do, sir. Alright, we'll move a guy down there. already have a guy that's super maintained, so I'll take the apple first. Too bad about this ruler, man. Oh! Alright, let's see. We can get a 551 plus 1. A 616. A 246. But this guy would be really shit because he's so young. They're all so young. Okay, that's good. No dip for me? Yeah, but I've got tons of dip saved up, so I don't really mind. Alright, Hesse is the only one that can still fight. So we just do this, farm a bit of prestige. Yeah, why not? It's fine. I hate it when they don't agree like that. It's so weird. Like, why don't you just give me that? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, if the alternative is hit the point cap, I may as well dev whilst I'm still... busy integrating him. Although, that means you're spending money twice, which... not ideal. Alright. We do this, and give me... money. It's so... this is so dumb. Just accept my shit, man. So weird. Right, and then Baden is going to be straight up vassalized. And we can get away with that. Also give up your claims. Oh! Well, look at that. We're war with Elsass. Or Strasbourg. Cute little defensive war. Don't mind if I do. Do you have a big ally? Liège. Well, that works. Let's go improve relations. And it's September, so we can now start annexing Augsburg. Which means we're no longer making dip. Okay. Already want to start building some of that shit. Okay. So that's Strasbourg. I don't know if I want another vassal. And I don't even know if I can get away with that. But this is rightful Swabian clay. So I kind of want him. But... and he's on-conned. But I can't really afford to get him. And how in the fuck am I not a papal controller? Or I don't have a cardinal. I mean, look at Ulm. It's 47 development. You don't want to give me a cardinal? I'm flipping Protestant, man. Brother, what? Ulm has a 21% chance of getting the next cardinal, and I'm not getting a cardinal. What? Austria no longer a great power? No. Burgundy is. And Burgundy is the defender of the faith. And so they're at war with Bosnia. Or with the Ottomans. Because they're the defender of the faith. It's crazy, man. Hey, what did you just do? You got peeled by France. Okay, so France is at least strong. Yeah, how long would I need to wait for this? Yeah, at least 3 years. Is that worth it? I think it might be. Still gonna lose that. I think it might be worth it. Okay, that's tick number 1. And then the next tick will do enough wonders for us. I could collect and trade in Vienna. And then put you on established community. And that also makes me more money, apparently. How much war exhaustion is this gonna end up being? Like 3 or something. It's fine. We can just wait. You can grab espionage real quick. I don't think we should. I know we're playing in the H3 and all that, but I think that might be bad. What I could do is dev West Swabia and then just seize that. Although he's got 100% autonomy. Yeah, and München also has 100% autonomy. So they really fucked my land up. Right and proper. Right, so we're gonna have to grab Appin here. I mean, it does have siege ability, but we're not doing that. We're going for quality. And now we'll have something to spend all our points on, so we don't have to worry about hitting the point cap anymore. Or deving. Okay. We can do this peace deal now? Perfect. And we can now rival Austria. Don't mind if I do. We have a rival. Send him a scornful insult and embargo him. Donauworth is disloyal. Need to go help him out. And go improve relations with the other vassals. Also, I'd like to seize, yes. Should help making these guys a little bit more loyal. Conju376, thank you so much for 73 months for a tip at a teacher focus mill. We can do that next year. Next year we can do that. And when can I annex you? 76. So also next year. Good. Good! I'm getting a hella lucky with saving points like this. It's good. Oh, and we can grab on the public beach archers. Now we can do this, we can do that, and then we can do this, and then we can do that, and then we can remove the officer rights, and we can add in the ability integration policy so I don't get hit with the ass. So I don't get hit with the ass. So I don't get hit with the penalty. He's still loyal, so that's good. And yeah, I guess we def Donauworth a bit. So he stays loyal. Baden and Strasbourg will get more relations over time. So that should be fine. And we almost have that guy integrated anyway. What's my troop count? Not over the 4-7. Shit. We need to grab Diplo ideas. But we can grab it in January. And we almost have Innovative maxed out. Augsburg integrated. First things first, we're gonna lower the autonomy here. We're gonna statify that. Use the centralization effort and lower the autonomy here, because this place is fucking useless otherwise. But I am gonna have to dev it now. Shit. Okay, can you just pay for this for 1 month so I can move my troops? Okay, when do I need to grab this? We can grab it in January. And how expensive is it? 460. Okay, how is my crown land situation? Could be better. I can maybe start integrating Donauwörth, but it'll be a bit awkward. You know what? No, just stay there. November, December, January. Now we can go grab this. And we'll pick the transfer subject crap. You never know when that might come in handy. Focus mill? Yes, thank you. We will focus mill. And can I put this on a courage dev? Not yet. Not yet. You are shitting yourself. Not yet. Alright, well, this guy we can just send a gift to. And then we can start integrating him. But before we finish the integration, I'll have to dev München. So... Dude, that's so expensive. What the hell? Is it going to be done within a year? No. Because I've got that thing to dev it faster. The golf cap is still holding steady. Well, you've got some time. Maybe a quick, easy, humiliate war. Yeah, a quick, easy, humiliate war against Burgundy. Although maybe Landshut, truce is almost over. They did re-ally Bohemia again, though. So. But this time I have an actual army. But yeah, I certainly wouldn't want to grab any land right now, because not only we're kind of AE capped, so. Like, I'm capped because I need to dev every province to 30, but I think I I think I will fight Landshut for monocoins. Yeah. And this time we'll have actual cannons, so we can just walk into Prague and burn him. I'm pretty sure. I would like to have a cannon though. Or fill a fort. Yeah, but where? Augsburg? Augsburg is a good location for a fort. It's better than Ulm. And it protects both of my my guys. And potentially protects Intal, although you kind of want to build a fort on Intal. Yeah, you know what? Let's just build it in Ulm. It also builds quicker. How strong is Austria this time? Exactly the same strength as last time. Which I'm kind of happy with, because, you know, it would have been a bit of a cop-out if they weren't. Right, we have Tech 7, so we can go dev. And we finish the stupid temple. I'm kind of grabbing a mill idea group. I don't think we should be spending more mill. Don't know about expanding infrastructure like this, but... Burgers happy? Ah, yeah, burgers are always happy, man. Yeah, so if I'm at peace now, it'll stay steady. Right. So, yeah, let's go declare this war. And we're gonna march straight into Prague. Yeah, you should have acted. I'm already here. He did get a... Hey, fuck this bullshit noise. Ah, jongen. Jongen, dat meen je niet. Nee, dat mag echt niet. Dat is zo'n onzin dit weer. Maar jong. Maar jong, Yatzee. Maar jong, Yatzee. Hey. Reach and assault it. Yeah, this war is going to be very different from the last one. Prague on fire. It's already 55%. I'm losing money though. It's the only fort he wasn't paying for. We're all leaving. I'm gonna charge straight in. Five days? When will you be done here? 4 days. If he doesn't move, we're fucked. He does move. Now we need to roll so well that we scare him. He's on tech 7! That's illegal! Bro, no, wait, stop. That's not what I ordered. Hold on, you can't be on tech 7. Wait, I'm innovative. What? But I'm innovative though, bro. What? Bro, I'm innovative. What, how are you on tech 7? Kral Boleslav Kinky? That's not kinky. That's fucking hackery doodle. How are you on tech 7? That's not kinky. That's terrible. Dude. Fuck. It's not kinky at all. It's garbage. We can probably get him to jump to low here. After this one. The question is it worth it to keep fighting this war? Does that mean you have it? No, fucking no one has that. I swear to God, I'm gonna look over here. The only two countries that have this tech is me and him. Alright, maybe a little bit more. It's only like 10 of them. Right? Yeah, more like 50. Most of the majors have it. It's indeed far from ideal, man. This is not what the doc ordered. And why? Why do we keep fighting? Why do we persist? Well, we won. It's just still quite expensive, all things considered. Yeah, the rest of these are a joke. It ain't much if it ain't Bohemian. That'll be some sexy motor points, man. Don't mind if I do. I don't know if that was the right call. But I really don't like losing reform progress. It's just so important. What's Austria doing? Yeah, can you keep improving relations with these guys? We are busy integrating that guy, and we're gonna have to dev them with admin and dip. But I want to save up money so I can build courthouses everywhere. I mean, we can already start building these things. What is Otto doing? Oh, fuck if I know. They're invading Poland. Hey. Why does this always take this long? You can just finish it. Thank you. Show strength. Nice. Alright, now we need to seize quickly before we start to die again. Are we stable in München? Yeah. Okay. Alright, that's Donauwörth integrated. So now we can grab this. Yeah, and then we kind of have to fight Austria. Oh, great, you got vassalized. That seems unlikely. Well. It is what it is. It has to be done. The fact that it's unlikely doesn't mean shit. No, we need temples before we dev. Lübeck assigns me as their rival. Oh my god! Well, I've never seen that. That's interesting. Oh, we've actually somehow caught up in quality ideas that we can now get the innovativeness from this. Good. Okay. So now you need to go build temples. And then we'll have to go crazy with deving. We can turn that off. Put it on centralization again. More like Hansi Tick League. I mean, I know this is a dad joke, but I don't get it. I know this is a dad joke, but I'm not following. I'm gonna pick the barrage cost. I feel like if I used Scanderbeg on all of my campaigns, I would find out that I spent 10,000 military power on breaching walls. So, that alone is gonna give me 2,500 mil points. I think that's a good idea. They fixed the investiture. Ah, did they? Good. Alright, let's dev the shit out of this. Expand. Hey, stop it. That was Stuttgart. Expand. Oh, and we're a lawgiver. And we now have access to the independent army, the Grand Company, and the Free Company. So I think Austria is gonna be fucked, man. I think we can beat them. I don't think he stands a chance. Here, I just gotta claim on intel. Wait, why don't I let him deck me? That way he might not bring in Burgundy. Nah, that only works if you do it at the beginning. That's not gonna work now. Fuck you. Now we got a new leader. The relative is a 2-2-1. But he becomes a 3-3-2 and we'll get another upgrade. So he'll be super average. Or we get a bunch of ass. Okay, well we get the best one for our situation. Ludwig Blittelsdorf. Oh, and the free stab. Perfect. What ideas do you want to take? I'm guessing eco. Well, I think we need to do, if we want to have any sort of power, we're going to need to use some vassals, okay? I don't see how else we're gonna be, like, really powerful, like, actually powerful. So, I'll give them land rights. I'm over my golf cap. So I think what we're gonna do is we go influence after this. That will give me income for vassal plus 25, a diplomatic annexation cost reduction. And for innovative, it's gonna give us advisor cost reduction and AE impact reduction. We could also pick trade. It would make us a lot of money, but I feel like money is not really a problem. I feel like we're gonna have problems getting force limits. And we're gonna have problems having enough troops. We could pick stuff that makes it easier to dev, but that is mopping the floor with the tap open. We need to be strong. Well, what's wrong with being homosexual? Huh? See how far you can go on my own. Okay, but it doesn't really matter, because the HRE is, the HRE. So we're gonna use vassals either way. But I think we will have some permanent vassals. Like, if we have this area right here. Like, look. I think we're gonna have a permanent vassal in some locations. Because I'm not fucking deving all of Switzerland to 30, man. The fuck? What, you see North Rhine-Westphalia? You think I'm gonna dev all these woods to 30? You think I am an AI? Fuck no, I'm not deving that to 30. Someone else can go dev that to 30. I'm not deving that shit. I want the Netherlands, I want my farms. I want northern France. I want Hungary. I'm not gonna go for these dumb fuck mountains. I'm gonna give that to a vassal. So, I think we are gonna have quite a couple of vassals. Or we could say fuck the vassals, but then I shouldn't have picked quality. I mean, it's still infantry combat ability. I mean, we could just pick offensive straight after that. And then we'll get more siege ability and land leader siege, and then we could go espionage and have even more siege. Doesn't espionage give you vassalization acceptance? It does. But I don't see how that helps me right now. We need to just go fight Austria. I don't really see how. Oh, certainly I'm gonna need my manpower back. There's gonna be ads in 51 seconds. I'm gonna leave you guys with this for today. I have some stuff to do. So I'd like to thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoy it. Let me snooze that ad. What do you guys think of the run? You think this is good? If you don't think it's good, please also say so. But yeah, it seems good. Anywho, yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. And yeah, that'll be that. Play more, don't go. No, I have to go. Anyway, have a good one, and I'll see you guys again tomorrow, man. Bye-bye! Can you do a little favor? Shout out to the Zura. A shout out to the Zura! Birthday? You got a house. Congratulations, man. Alright, have a good one. I'll see you guys again tomorrow.